Simple, rational voices tell us to slow down, fall asleep, never wake up. If we for one moment live in a false world, we are nothing. All our lights mislead us, all shepherds, wolves, heretics on the TV. But since the day I first met you, I've been fast asleep. I see us together, I see us in my dreams. I'll weep when I wake up. Don't wake me up. We've been dreaming for too long, in forced anticipation for what happens next. We will never join the world. I will jump from the highest cliff. The day we miss the last train, we find ourselves. I've been silent for far too long, but I put my heart to death. It's better not to care, to jump into the ocean of mercy, to start sinking peacefully. Can't contain myself, everything is good. We have innocent hands, enticed by the pretty things, which in truth are no longer warm, no longer sweet, and no longer life-giving. And we never stop for one moment. No one would ever return my calls. We will never be high on the drugs. No, to the crushing pain. If I could feel it, I would cease to exist. And I cannot believe my love for you crosses oceans wide, and the tremors of fear at night have caused this love to boil over. I will never forget what we had together, or the war that has no end. I read the news today. Skyscrapers fall and bombs pave the way. I could see the spirit in your eyes of a time long gone, passions dead. All the time we pretended we were happy, but I never was when you were never with me. It's like every door is closed before we get through. As long as I have this microphone, I'll be shouting songs about you, but no one stops to hear when they violently suppress what you have to say. Like those burning skyscrapers, I will make sure they take the blame for the war that has no end. As darkness envelops my heart, all I can do is sing to the crowd. then fall into the unknown. I told you I love you, someone dying in our immediate proximity, while I remember walking alone by the clear water and wishing I could leave, and seeing this couple leaning on the railing of a bridge, watching the sunset on an earth that is running out of light. Fast forward, I'm standing behind the iron locked door, hoping to God you picked up the phone. The thief in the night takes our souls away from the universe I know. Proximity, while I remember walking alone by the clear water and wishing I could leave, seeing this couple leaning on the railing of a bridge, watching the sunset on an earth that is running out of light. Fast forward, I'm standing behind the iron locked door, hoping to God you picked up the phone. A thief in the night takes our souls away from the universe I know. There are no messiahs left. I look at the world around me, in need of sudden violent change. No one can save me. Spent a whole summer playing Elder Scrolls those games, locking myself away in a realm no one can touch, a world brimmed with glory. Because in the real world there is nothing I can do to change you for an hour or a single day. Spent the rest of that year saying nothing is wrong. I tried speaking out, but you didn't stop to hear. And all my time alone I spent listening to bands that spoke to me. I spent all day sitting in those hallways, daydreaming about a world filled with magic, in need of saving. But everyone was too blind to notice whatever you can see in yourself, you can make happen everywhere else. If you tried to grasp it, then it would flee, and you'd never find it again.
Before you lost that perfect charity, by itself enough to stop any storm, to heal my broken heart. I was dreaming lucidly about you seeing all the bands you don't listen to anymore at the chili cook-off. And I want to lose myself in the world we used to live in, and my one and only mortal sin is I'm in love with the girl I never knew. And I know you're not actually who you are superficially. You have no inner sanctity. Externally you lift your hip to your hands in prayer, but you're dying and know nothing for sure. Made the narrow way broad, bowing before a table in place base of an altar, worshipping scraps of bread in place of God. No great part of you is uncorrupted by lust. You cannot remember how your voice is still the most important voice. I'm in love with the girl who answered me when I spoke her name, and we will see the gravity of the lies we were conditioned to believe on Judgment Day. But as it is, there are more devils in this room than men who've walked the earth, the ground we stand on. Vanishing before our eyes, my only fear, losing you. You know I will never leave without you. Anguish drenches me like a rainstorm. This deserves the same rage as it falls. Our cities had burned, and we sat in apathy while several billion died. The ones we had in
All our cities had burned, and we sat in apathy while several billion died. The ones we had entrusted with our hearts and souls are leading you into hell. We should drop out off of the face of the earth. From the disease that entwines itself to my skin, from the lies that stick to us like broken promises, from the ones who cannot lie. If we stay here, we will never gain our souls or the bliss of ignorance. But faith alone will save me, your faith alone in me. If you and I disappear, and we lose ourselves in a novel world far from here. We should drop out off of the face of the earth, from the disease that entwines itself to my skin, from the lies that stick to us like broken promises, from the ones who cannot lie. If we stay here, we will never end. But faith alone will save me, your faith alone in me. If you and I disappear, and we lose ourselves in a novel world far from here.
listening to the roar of the passing cars. We are dying in our isolation. Things that I know are invisible to most. But why did we choose to live this way? You're dying to see the light amidst the chaos. My first love leads me through this dream. Like the stories I have read, shows I watched, where even in a world filled with vampires, there is always someone, waiting to lead me through the dark. All I wanted was to show you how we're bleeding. I wanted to show you the world, thirsting for its recreation. I still feel you, irresistible rush in my brain. We are dying when we're separated. Your kiss will take me far away from here. My heart is always with you, like the wind that gently soothes your skin. Spirits of the wind will lead me home again.
Are the only ones to make it here. Sing your heart out till it stings inside. I don't need anyone to tell me how deeply I have been stinking lately. Do you want it? Can you see it? Can you breathe in the air tonight? We are one and one heart beating, and we're bleeding all together tonight. We didn't come here not to start a riot. We are walking blinded by the starlight. We've become the guilty ones, and we didn't do a thing wrong. We are the only ones to make it here. Sing your heart out till it stings inside. I don't need anyone to tell me how deeply I have been sinking lately. Do you want it? Can you see it? Can you breathe in the air tonight? We are one and one heart beating, and we're bleeding all together tonight. We didn't come here not to start a riot. We are walking blinded by the starlight. We've become the guilty ones, and we didn't do a thing wrong. Sing your heart out till it stings inside. It's okay to speak because no one is listening. Scream out your words to the sky, and maybe God will hear. And then you can go home and stare at the walls, because we don't communicate. I have no one to celebrate making it through this Monday with, because you never told me why. In the business classroom, I am weeping while I'm daydreaming. Wish I could get to you. You hurt me, you left me, you destroyed every picture of us, took them down from social media. I am overly distracted. I am somewhere on a flight to a foreign country, writing my life story on a notepad. Every fractured moment, I need to hear your voice. We used to talk all night. All night I am weeping while I'm daydreaming. Wish I could get to you. You hurt me, you left me, you destroyed every picture of us, took them down from social media. I am overly distracted. I am somewhere on a flight to a foreign country, writing my life story on a notepad. Every fractured moment, I need to hear your voice. We used to talk all night, all night. Either I've lost the words I need, or the words have lost their meaning when I say them. Violently suppress the memories. Group therapy, I look up. They ask me to read what I wrote down. The words will give me peace. Either I walk away from her, or she disappears without saying why. Ghosts were never good at giving me their reasons for not existing. Cloud my mind because I know that you guys never listen. I know words don't change the world. Let me tell you a story. There once was a time when people were happy, but no one forced to never speak. The track team runs the race, but there is no finish line. The first day of high school never ends. It never ends for you. And all the things you went up to your room to cry about will never end or leave you alone. You drew the shortest stick, the note the teacher gave you. It only said, fuck you. The pain you feel punched in the stomach by those you want to connect with. And this day will never end. The doors are locked shut. You are left to rot. Fuck the ones that brought this torture.
I long to show her how it feels to be in an ocean of silence, and how it feels to be without love and separated from eternity. God, I pray the fate you fixed is real, because life was sweet for just one night, but we are dying inside, and all I do is cry. The stars we saw are just dying lights, and the promise of the future an empty lie. Showing her this empty classroom and our hands that would never meet. I would make obvious that soon we in a dream will again walk these streets. Is in my mind as worlds light up again. Our love is recreated, and as I kiss her we begin. But the sunlight is long gone since that day when Franco Macalisso cast his shadow upon me, and I fell, and our sisters live in prostitution. I don't owe you my soul. I walk away and won't follow anything they say anymore. These storm clouds will never disappear. I always thought by now God would have reached down and saved our souls. Witches in the darkness casting spells on us.
I hear the distant sound. Those guns and screams, all we wanted were normal lives. But things got too complicated. The anti-pop exercising his power to erase all the truth that we dared not question. So I bury my heart in a foreign world where we are truly breathing. We will recognize what caused us so much torment and learn to fight back. But things got too complicated. The anti-pope exercising his power to erase all the truth that we dare not question. So I bury my heart in a foreign world where we are truly breathing, and we will recognize what caused us so much torment and learn to fight back. There's no doubt in my mind, she is worth it. As sure as there is a God in heaven, I can feel her skin against mine. There is no doubt in my mind, Natalie Gabler will find the joy no one but Christian felt before. Because everything happened for a reason. A single glimpse was just enough to keep him searching day and night for that eternal peace that is seen and yet remains unseen. The band sings their elegy for the sanity the world lost centuries ago. Christian sits unnoticed in the same arena, burning heretics at the stake. inseparable, from witchcraft cannot be diluted, while the world follows the anti-pope deep in his new theocracy. Christian prefers to apostatize with each breath through every day and condemn the entire world from cathedral roofs. If you are hearing voices, they will stop. And at the bar, I stood up in front of my friends, saying, remember this moment on Judgment Day. Remember, we will die. The band sings their liturgy for the sanity the world lost centuries ago. Christians sits unnoticed in the same arena, burning heretics at the stake. The magisterium is inseparable, from witchcraft cannot be diluted, while the world follows the anti-pope deep in his new theocracy. Christian prefers to apostatize with each breath through every day and condemn the entire world from cathedral roofs. If you are hearing voices, they will stop. And at the bar I stood up in front of my friends, saying, remember this moment on Judgment Day. Remember.
Get out of the house, take a walk. Growing old takes time. All these years we've been drifting apart. Inauguration day, when we wait for the inevitable. The future is uncertain, and we try to forget the past. We've been victims of the pain under our skin, which chokes our life, makes it painful to breathe, and unable to speak. We wait for Judgment Day in a room without windows, with only a clock on the wall, remembering when we were younger and we need to help those in need. We only fall in love with what appears to be beautiful, no matter how ugly it is inside. We never realize that it is better to be there for those in need, who are drowning in an ocean. to help those in need. We only fall in love with what appears. To be beautiful, no matter how ugly it is inside. We never realized that it is better to be there for those in need, who are drowning in an ocean. So it's a little pain and an eternal heartbreak. I can go on and not give in, because I am convinced that we are young and free. And the summer is incapacitating. I need her here with me, and I'm tired of waiting, tired of the tears. A fog of depression over my head, but let grace be enough, and let me see this redemption restore the joy we once had together. I can't say that I've wasted all the time I've been given, but I have to say it went by so fast that I'm scared to lose the future. And life was never perfect. Maybe I'm just insane. Maybe I'm just a dreamer, lost in my own world. There are moments in our lives when we realize that long after we are gone, life will go on without us, and the world still spins without us. When the stars come out tonight, when you feel so alone, when you feel the breeze against your skin, we are not meant to be so alone. And you can barely whisper because you're the only one. Say that I've wasted all the time I've been given, but I have to say it went by so fast that I'm scared to lose the future. Let me see this redemption restore the joy we once had together. I can't say that I've wasted all the time I've been given, but I have to say it went by so fast that I'm scared to lose the future. Lose the future. Lose the future.
can barely whisper, because you're the only one to feel this beauty. Lord knows you feel so alone, but the world keeps on spinning. Natalie's the strongest girl I've ever seen, and more than I could ever dream. Her love could save my world if God forsakes this shell. And maybe I'm just a dreamer, but I still feel alone. When all my skies are darkening, storm clouds on my horizon, and there's nowhere left to run. We're not meant to be so alone. I can barely whisper, because I'm the only one to know her beauty. Lord knows I feel so alone, but the world keeps on spinning. Could save my world if God forsakes this shell. And maybe I'm just a dreamer, but I still feel alone. When all my skies are darkening, storm clouds on my horizon, and there's nowhere left to run. We're not meant to be so alone. And I can barely whisper, because I'm the only one.
The joy I have I cannot contain, even if God is the only one who will ever read this. It has been so long since you promised me that forgiveness is attainable. Remember when I told you each day a choice is made that changes everything? I ask that you have faith in me, and we will find the truth. I will not willingly leave you again. They'd have to drag me away. The sigil can summon demons to haunt our every footstep and fill every dream of you and me. Take us to the guillotines, and even if I forget about you, I believe this. Real love always breaks your heart, but for me there is 'Cause I believe in the sunlight that used to fill our lives before they labeled us, and before the sigil cast its shadow on the life we would have had. I pray to Saint Thaddeus of Cottos that as his pain ended, yours would too, though it was at the price of everything he had. Thank you for always loving me. It adds balance to my life. And thank you for that promise that the pain will end for me. You are my only hope that tells me one day the universe will ravel away with the affection of Jesus Christ. Natalie Gabalo.
Like punk rock poets, we shout from our stage we would be fleeing our religion. But that's impossible. Instead of a stage I have empty hallways, and instead of a church I have a burning lecture hall with flames we cannot see. We've become more surprised than atheists during the Perusia. We realized that we were never happy, never satisfied. Time to rethink the entire way you look at existence. But of course it's too late. I have that feeling I always get whenever I sit back on a fall day and ask the questions that really matter. I'm in high school again, and I'm still obsessed with finding you somewhere through the haziness. Everything went down so much differently in my dreams, though we never made ends meet. We still were free to laugh. Everything went down the way it was scripted, and I'm obsessed with breaking the cycle. I've been pushed and shoved, too depressed to break the writer's block. Somewhere in the back of my mind I know the important words will slip out. Someday, unexpectedly, and we will fall in love for the very first time. Because all of us have missed out on that boat. You'll never know, you'll never see if I don't speak. I wait in the classroom for the judgment to end. The hatred I feel is all consuming, your hatred of me. I listen to her read your poetry, but you'll never hear it. You'll never truly speak in honesty if you don't listen to me. She writes her own at home. She doesn't understand, never will. We should have counted the cost before we left the only place we want to return to. There's no going back. For the last time, I hang my head and cry. And if there's a hell where we go when we die, I will meet you there and tell you the story of my life. It doesn't take a genius to write this poem. It shouldn't take a masterpiece to impress you. And my one regret is I never said enough. My first girlfriend I met when I was 16. She always was locked away with pad and paper, away from the rest of the world, which had chosen self-deprecation over surrender and trust. It's always safe to fall into that ocean, because Chloe knew the system was screwed up beyond recognition. And when she spoke out in her letters and poems, no one would listen. Political and religious leaders never saw her at all. Although the world is passing, they have what they want and are fine with the status quo. I love Chloe with all my heart, but her life ran short. Because I have a heart like she had. Fast forward, and I was standing in front of her bleeding, lifeless body, crying my heart out after the crash. Oh, it took her whole strength to demonstrate we need to turn around and ignore the heretics, whatever it takes. She was blind to all the lies. Blind to all the lies. We're blind to all the lies. Walking through the slums and finding nothing to spark the match that will burn down the balcony of the ones who look down on us. Her kiss feels like a bitter reminder that all our lives will end, and then we will be in hell and feel the loneliness we all deserve to feel, because we caused this. And there Are no excuses left to give. Natalie Gabler, here in every shadow, here in every corner, showing Christian who the world will soon forget that there is a hope worth dying for. But the jaws of hell are wide. Christian watches the city burn. He sees the bombs giving way to the future we all hoped would be bright. Are no excuses left to give. Natalie Gabler, here in every shadow, here in every corner, showing Christian who the world will soon forget that there is a hope worth dying for. But the jaws of hell are wide, and Christian watches the city burn. He sees the bombs giving way to the future we all hoped would be bright. I did not stand up, and I absolutely will not read this poem to you, 'cause I didn't care. Didn't care that you were dying. Just like me, I didn't care that if God even exists, it will be a miracle. How this emptiness is reconciled with the peace that is supposed to exist. I don't care about you, I don't care about the poem. You're reading about how you stare at that guy you went on one date with, and complain about how he stares at your breasts and how he wasn't good enough for you, because life is not a video game. There are no second chances. We've got one shot to make it out with our hearts and souls. And right before that wreck, I was praying to Jesus, making empty promises. We never had anything special, so there is nothing you could take from me. I am not sorry for anything I've done. If I had the chance, I'd do it all again. We've had too much to drink in the classroom, I never stood up again. After the one poem I read about how we are all dying in our isolation and expectations will never be met. The time has come to change the game, 'cause we were pawns each day moving. We were the ones with the failing grades, and we've known the answers all along to every question. I miss the sunlight on my face In the days we never spent by the pool, the friends I had. For one day I'm writing my own story now, a life that will never lose its grasp. Don't let go of me, I am growing cold.
On the 18th of June, more than 2 whole years ago, I just stayed home, lost the words I need. Notebook pages blank and depressing air, like a snowfall. Pages don't write themselves. What is then the same? The antonym of what I've been, not what I'm going to become. Something lost in my dreams, sleepwalking in daylight. Nothing has changed since this air of depression covered me. I would have become a hero, a saint, a breaker of the cycle. Were it not for this fall, won't let me know what I should do. I'd burn the pages of my life story, rewrite them all before I lose my voice. And how would I use my voice? Use my voice. On the 18th of June, more than 2 whole years ago, I just stayed home, lost the words I need. Notebook pages blank and depressing air, like a snowfall, like a snowfall. Pages go. What is then insane? The antonym of what I've been, not what I'm going to become. Something lost in my dreams, sleepwalking in daylight. Nothing has changed since this air of depression covered me. I would have become a hero, a saint, a breaker of the cycle. Were it not for this fog, won't let me know what I should do. I'd burn the pages of my life story, rewrite them all before I lose my voice. And how would I use my voice? Use my voice. Worlds would be lost if I, for one day, refused to speak. Another day that I watch
my love for this life walk away. With a smile on her face, she was always innocent, she smiles. As she's the source of life walks away, she knows not what she deprives. So when she leaves, she is totally unmarked by the world she visited. Because this world is fallen far, all I want to tear out these pages and replace them with the stories I heard. In the slightest breeze, all of them are true enough. This liberty is inebriating, words are not enough. Yesterday I watched a video on YouTube of a young man playing 22 songs with the same 4 chords. And I remembered how you told me about it. I have found my voice. This is a punk rock symphony that will resonate in your soul. Natalie, you're the cycle breaker. The way that you touched me like this breeze and gently speaks to me. And the truth that we ignore, and all isn't always obvious, but you find salvation in unexpected places. In my sleep, I will scream all the words to all the songs I wasn't brave enough to sing. All 22 of them in the same chord progression. Cause what is connecting us isn't purely physical. This is our world. It can be anything you want to. My friends wonder why I rarely even speak. Outside I look so damaged, but my heart is still and at peace. Can you hear the gentle breeze move across your skin? I touch the stars that light your steps, and a little more. Love is all I need. I do it again and again for a life away. We are kings and queens, and we remain unseen. But we became prisoners in clear view, waiting and shivering under the bridge, until we all forget this too. We who know amazing love, the miracle song that saves, cannot keep silent or be restrained by any chains. I am all alone in the crowded place, writing down all these words overcome by sudden joy. I cannot keep from screaming, but all I do is whisper all this time we had. I've been seeing three-dimensional space, and we have never known love. Kyla, if you knew, you would die 1,000 times for a chance to know the truth. Can we see through the fog that others have put into our eyes? They preach God's word spoken with the sword, and their mouths prepare their tunes. But I can taste the world like a little child, knowing everything is going to be alright. Body of Christ, broken for us, kingdom in our midst, inebriated with each lash that sinks into my skin. I hope you know that I never want to say goodbye. I hope you know that no one knows except for you and me, and me. I'm a king and you're a queen, but we remain unseen. Body of Christ, broken for us, kingdom in our midst, inebriated with each lash that sinks into my skin. I hope you know that I never want to say goodbye. I hope you know that no one knows except for you and me. I'm a king and you're a queen, but we remain unseen. The last time I was here, these woods were up in flames. I just wanna go home, and I'm through playing games. It seems like I saw you years before I knew you, or you knew me. That place I used to live when I was 7 years old. When I start to think of the way things used to be, I realize nothing here is real except when I'm in my dreams. In my dreams I saw a photograph of your face when you were young, on the wall of a broken home where no other pictures hung. These woods aren't here anymore, they have all been cut down. Most of my days after were spent indoors. I was too afraid to look around. In my dreams these woods were all ablaze, and I drove my car into the inferno in a panic-stricken craze. Woods aren't here anymore, they have all been cut down. Most of my days after were spent indoors. I was too afraid to look around. In my dreams these woods were all ablaze, and I drove my car into the inferno in a panic-stricken craze. Only a miracle can save you from burning in that inferno. And whenever I sit down to write, I feel as if the world is deaf. You are beautiful because you recognize that we are not alone in this world. That when we die, we watch over each other's pasts, because no one has yet realized what it means to fall in love. All the wrongs we felt during our lives will also be repaired, but we sell ourselves short when we are so much more valuable. As if the reign of a regressive religion that wants to control the world has swallowed us in its nightmare, an episode of the Twilight Zone. And I will no longer find comfort here. I hope to find myself in a foreign world. One day I will leave all memories of Ontario behind me, and I want to leave New York with you, but we are buried in dreadful fear. But we are now alluding to love you. I will leave you alone and in this world. But when we don't want, I realize what it means to the world and love. All the wrongs we felt during our lives will also be repaired, but we sell ourselves short when we are so much more valuable. As if the reign of a regressive religion that wants to control the world swallowed us in its nightmare, an episode of the Twilight Zone. I will no longer find comfort here. I hope to find myself in a foreign world. One day I will leave all memories of Ontario behind me, and I want to leave New York with you, but we are buried in dreadful fear. We are buried in dreadful fear. The system doesn't work for me, because most men are of bad will, and God leaves them in darkness. The gates of hell are wide, and they will swallow us whole. You never read my poem in Miller's creative writing class last year. You don't know anything about Natalie. You don't know that when I kissed her, she told me that the world is passing away, but she hoped that only this moment would remain. I will keep silent while the heretics walk by and fall down the cracks to the eternal fire. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but it's what they deserve. Because I've been to the gates of hell before and almost was swallowed whole. But she was there for me to guide me out. I start to think about the elaborate words and clever phrases you put together in Miller's class. But those two are passing away. All that will remain is Natalie's kiss, because that is one and the same with the love that created the universe. Because without her love and grace, I am nothing. So when she kissed me, I was created for the very first time, a creation from nothing. She was there for me to guide me out. I start to think about the elaborate words and clever phrases you put together in Miller's class. But those two are passing away. All that will remain is Natalie's kiss, because that is one and the same with the love that created the universe. Because without her love and grace, I am nothing. So when she kissed me, I was created for the very first time, a creation from nothing.
One of the haziest memories I have on this isolated island was sitting in the only movie theater within 100 miles and watching that teen couple watch The Hangover together. Their arms were around each other, my arms were crossed. Never saw the end of that film, barely saw the beginning, because I bailed and turned to God and prayed 15 decades of the rosary. That one day I'd leave this island, fast forward to a clearer memory, and I'm sitting in the same theater watching a different film. Natalie Gabler is with me. The last time I was here was in a dream, and that teen couple I envisioned was me and her. All the simple words she told me, all the words I dreamed of hearing day and night without ceasing, that one day I would hear them from her lips, even when she complains about how she never did well in school, never won a race, was always pressed down by those who spoke in the name of God. I love Natalie with all my heart, and one day this universe will pass away, and all that will remain is this moment when I knew I would have a friend and more for as long as I exist. Fast forward to a clearer memory, and I'm sitting in the same theater watching a different film. Natalie Gabler is with me. The last time
city streets we will never walk together, the days that don't go by, the words that don't materialize, the time we never spent laughing, the song too loud to hear. 'Cause if we heard it, the universe would combust, the stones would cry out, break from their apathy. And if we knew where we really are, we would both fall in love, not just with each other, with the days that will never exist again, the abstractions that we can never grasp. The city streets we will never walk together, the days that don't go by, the words that don't materialize, the time we never spent laughing, a song too loud to hear. 'Cause if we heard it, the universe would combust, the stones would cry out, break from their apathy. And if we knew where we really are, we would both fall in love, not just with abstractions that we can never grasp. If we knew where we really are, we would both fall in love, not just with each other, but with the days that will never exist again. The abstractions that we can never grasp. Simply a mistranslation that God cares and is close to my broken heart from time to time when the thoughts are not fleeting. I realize the isolation I was put through by those sitting in this Bishop O'Connell cafeteria. I talk to them, they both walk away. We can't look each other in the eyes and realize the countless choices define our fate. And we do have a choice with you for I have an unpopular opinion. We need to realize and need to believe in the sunlight that we've never seen, bright enough to pierce through the fog that encompasses the morning in Saudi Arabia, when 10 apostates are being beheaded, piercing enough to show us who was right and who was right and who was wrong, when Eminem raps spewing venom in no particular direction toward people I don't know, whether they be the kids across the street or the Saudi prince across the ocean, or the anti-pope in Nationals Park. And whether or not we have true life-giving unity, or if we're alone with the song that reminded us of the women we loved on repeat. All of the saints are dead, lost the will to make choices, cannot lift a hand to change anything in the universe. Now it's the 4th of July and we are dying in our false celebration, because the future we all hoped would contain the dreams that weren't fulfilled last year is the bitterest reminder. Like all the rejection of a breakup without even the good memories, I stand alone on the Washington DC rooftop, watching the DJ who is only playing Pitbull records. The party will stop when we all are dead. And in this embassy office, I for one moment remember the past. Arguments over religion that we will no it's time to share with the world what you've been holding in so long. Standing on stage with your guitar, hoping someone's listening. You don't care what they think, you're lucky if anyone's listening. And one day we will change the world, even if no one's listening. All the phone lines will be gone by then, there'll be no one listening. We don't seem to care when we sink through the quicksand. We reach out as we sink through, too late to cry out for help. Just another day, locked in the same room, sleeping through the weekends. This summer never ends, and I'm afraid of it passing. I've been dying slowly all my life. Now shout the songs they'll never hear. All we need, the grace to see clearly. I still have dreams about you and me, weeping in my sleep. I still miss you beside me, and I never thought the little things would mean everything. Without you, what do I have? The intercessory power that we no longer feel. God is no longer listening, no longer hears our prayers. And now we will see who was right and who was wrong. And now we will be so much more than flesh and blood. And I can only dream of you. The door is locked behind me, and the phone lines are dead. I remember where we sat alone. The stage was set for something even newer than the world we call our own. Are we lost? Can we find our way? Are we alone again? And all my words evaporate before they get to you, and I can't even concentrate, just sleep away the pain. And now my hands are tied behind my back. What this world needs right now is a love it won't deserve. All I need from you right now is a love that can't be earned. At the end of the day, there will be no one left. The stage was set for something even newer than the world we call our own. Are we lost? Can we find our way? Are we alone again? And all my words evaporate before they get to you, and I can't even concentrate, just sleep away the pain. And now my hands are tied behind my back. What this world needs right now is a love it won't deserve. All I need from you right now is a love that can't be earned. At the end of the day, there will be no one left. At the end of the day, there will be no one left. What this world needs right now is a love it won't deserve. All I need from you right now is a love that can't be earned. At the end of the day, there will be no one left. What this world needs right now is a love it won't deserve. All I need from you right now is a love that can't be earned. Simply apathetic.
sick or simply dumbed down. Too many pills, unable to care that you don't care. All I want is to let you know how much I want to leave these snow-covered streets. When I wake up, I hate everything I see. We are perfect candidates. Sing a song that defines this generation, to strike a chord in the nation. I will start a punk rock band, I will name it after you. I will scream the songs you whispered from the rooftops. Reuben, yours is the true religion. All I want is to let you know how we've all been deceived, living our lives in perfect families. But I'm walking through shadows and there is total war raging inside my heart and mind, always pressing me to strike a new chord and fight the battles worth dying for.
Will this tension never stop on our hearts, pulling us, blinding us to the bright world around us? And we know that this is hopeless. Winter comes and freezes the air of our lives, forcing us to suffer alone and starve to death and live in chaos. And we know this is hopeless.
You are a saint to me, even if I'm delusional. You are like heroin in the veins of this screwed up world. I'm tired of waiting, I'm not done singing. All I want is to see a change. I am dying out of rage. Will they ever stop crucifying our hearts, sacrificing us to the God that never cared about us? And we know this is hopeless. Will we ever look out and see the sunlight, remembering the times when we chose to walk away? And we know this is hopeless. I spend my days telling you I'm in pain, and the love we don't receive at all makes me wonder why we even try. I feel like I'm wasting my breath, and I hang my head and cry, and I don't understand how we got separated. And dark night, no, my words are not enough, and I can't find life underneath this dust. So believe me when I tell you so. I can't do this without you at all. Father, can you hear me
A normal life is all I want. I can see the demons laugh and curse in front of me as they lead their willing victims into the hell they chose. Tomorrow morning when I wake up, drenched in pain, I know one day we'll see an end to this deception. If only there was something I could do. If only I never knew. I am the vine, you are the branches. Remain in me. And aren't we all just dying to leave this burning building? So we leave this realm behind and follow in your footsteps, and I won't stay. And all my hope is hanging by a single lifeline. I call on you for all my answers, but you're always in the wrong place. When I'm alone, I am free. I can see a different world when I look at you. We are delusional, but we walk the other way. We know all the answers, but we won't give them away. When I was younger, I wasn't so depressed, but the world's grown so cold, and I am disappearing from this place. Won't you follow me? I want you to always be here. I have grace, I have peace, an ocean of mercy sinking deep. I am the last of the lovers. You'll never see me again. All my words are just white noise. Don't make sense to speak them when you change what they mean. I pace across empty hallways. You will never force me to join ranks in your parade. Got no pride except for the love I have for what's gone forever. Another day we live together. I hope you can see the invisible stars. The years went by like passing cars, and I was asleep at the wheel. I've been here before, and we are dying young.
Tell me about the grace you felt deep inside your heart. I know that I can't leave you when the world grows dark. I wish that this was one sick joke, but it's who we are. I'm giving you the heart of me, and it will be the death of me. And I will be a saint for you, here to fight and here to lose. All I really need is you. I rarely ever needed you. I'm hearing voices in my head, and I can't think straight. This game is getting old, and my life's controlled by all the ones I've never met and never let them in. I don't need to be told what to do and what to say.
The sun don't shine no more on me and you. I am overwhelmed by memories. I am dying just to sing to you, but I only see you in my dreams. come true. They're dying like these stars. The world grows colder each day. My moods are like the wind. If I lost myself today, I would run into your place. I would drench myself in your pain, because I remember every curve of the road we took together. And without you I am going home. And to see you just one more moment is my one last wish. I remember the smile on your face, the worlds we share. I touch the stars that light your steps when I'm not there. And the memories are like a death trap in my soul. Run into your place. I would drench myself in your pain, because I remember every curve of the road we took together. And without you I am going home. And to see you just one more moment is my one last wish. I remember the smile on your face, the worlds we share. I touch the stars that light your steps when I'm not there. And the memories are like a death trap in my soul.
Even if I told him how I felt with the most elaborate words and clever phrases like the ones Nathan used in Miller's class, he wouldn't listen. I'd rather write the way I want and be the person I want to be. Even if I told him how I felt with the most elaborate words and clever phrases like the ones Nathan used in Miller's class, he wouldn't listen. I'd rather write the way I want and be the person I want to be.
everything is good when it's you and me, differentiated from all other people. As we watch the stage, the war theater unfold, like no one else has. Like that time you rested your head against my shoulder on the metro ride before the city bombings, before the fear ensued, before the first war began that tore our nations apart. Chloe, you took my hand, and I saw you smile without words, with a chill that resonated in my spine. And you led me to the park bench, and then the sky turned red when I said goodbye. I would never see you again. The war that has no end, which I will always rage against, in one divine dream. I will see you again, but if divinity exists, then we're already in hell. We should be blasting the songs that define our lives in the ears of those who never listen. They won't care. The war that has no end, which I will always rage against, in one divine dream. I will see you again, but if divinity exists, then we're already in hell. We should be blasting the songs that define our lives in the ears of those who never listen. They won't care. I'd bet they'd read this poem and still not care or even understand. We are dying inside, and now I sit and stare at the same blank page, which will soon be filled with all the words that manifest the secrets that we deserve to know. Oh, I will meet you somewhere in between one disillusionment and another. All my life we made our plans, but we never saw them through. We are too young to be in despair as we listen to the same specious lie playing on every airwave, like a fast-spreading disease. I am wasting my breath yelling at it.
every airwave, like a fast-spreading disease. I am wasting my breath yelling at air.
Sooner than later, there will be no smiles because of the pictures we'll see in 7 years, because no one can truly be happy in this land of shadows. And this will go on and on until the veil is lifted. As I was walking the suburban streets, I could recall the day we said to rhyme and reason we don't need you. The day we said to the church triumphant, we do not need you, because God doesn't care, doesn't even exist. Picture we'll see in 7 years, because no one can truly be happy in this land of shadows. And this will go on and on till the veil is lifted. As I was walking the suburban streets, I could recall the day we said to rhyme and reason we don't need you, we don't need you. And the day we said to the church triumphant, we do not need you, because God doesn't care, doesn't even exist. Lonely death. In the real world I never saw her again, and my friends wonder where she went, all of them in love with her, and I will die alone. Still can't believe Steve Irwin's dead. I have to admit this. Still can't believe the days go by. Those years were mine. As I'm walking on the sidewalk, I hear sirens in the distance. We're both in the same inescapable hole, and it's around us like a boa constrictor, and there is no way to get out. So hard for me to breathe when everyone around me won't let me be who I really am. Resignation, writing, resisting, overcoming, dying to feel anything, as if your hand was in mine. Sadness, the kind that comes over me and takes my breath away, because we do not have much time. And I need to hear you say that this school year is over, that we have overcome, that we are far from where we were last year, when everyone else abandons the only true faith. I will be here for you, I will never hurt you. The world has become a dreadful place. The words are taken from me, and we will lose our lives long before our time. No one ever leaves hell, high school never ends. Spellman was nothing short of hell, praying in those hallways. I have become the incarnation of the only hopeless cause that matters. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Does prayer do any good at all? Am I dying slowly from the poison at the bottom of this bottle? 5 years later, and I have so much to tell you, no clue where to start. My wounds neck deep through my throat, and I can no longer speak. That I would rather die than inhale when you lie to me. You take me to all of the places I never wanted to go. You lock the door and throw away the key. We drown, we cannot hurt in hell. I cannot stay here. She doesn't even listen, enthralled with the Antichrist, trapped inside the counter church. I was wrong so many years ago, and now my hope is gone, and there is still no one here. My back against the high school locker, and I know if we did this justice, we would never hear the end of this. But as it is, all I can hear are lies. All honesty is gone. We'll see Toronto skyline and contemplate the day when all of it will burn. Here we are, our empty hands open wide. We have nothing to offer. We wouldn't even if we wanted to. like the roar of passing cars at night. This chill starves the breath from me. Crying, shaking, and convulsing, what was left of my soul became a necessary loss. The rain would fall, and the vicious cycle would repeat. I found myself in the empty classroom, where I was not given a choice what my future's going to be, because of the system that must be praised. When I walk down the hall, forget my name as I pass by. Memories are all that keeps me fighting, resting, not succumbing to this fear that annihilates the stars. Succumbing to this fear that annihilates the
From now on, read all my words, keep them in your soul. Listen to what I have to say. We need to forget ourselves. Rediscover the charity we left behind. Rediscover the charity we left behind. All my words, keep them in your soul. Listen to what I have to say. We need to forget ourselves. Rediscover the charity we left behind. charity we left behind. Wouldn't it be nice if we never lost love when God fell fast asleep? And when the bombs went off in the New York streets, I became tired of writing the same poem, the same thought pulsing through my mind, like the memory of the day when I learned my sister had killed herself, and she never told us why, no indication that it would even happen. Jordan, there will be no quick end to the war. When the dust settles, we will not be able to ignore the pain it caused you and I, and we will not meet again until we die. I read the news yesterday and heard about you in the midst of the crowd, blasting all the songs so loud, so that we know all of us want to forgive, all of us want the death to end. Mortalium animos I am, the seer of the visions, and we will lose our mortal souls. Like a bullet through the brain in a single moment, we won't know what's stripped from us, just the universe we had known. And the consequences of this life are set. I'll wake up in Buffalo on June 18th, 2011. We need a reason to forgive, a reason to realize that what we would put to death has abundant meaning. We put to death our mortal souls, and the feeling of the summer on my skin fills me with resignation. We are alone, we have no connection anymore, and I don't know how to convince you, because you've lost your mortal soul. Before your time, all of the words we'll never speak, and all of the songs the rest of the world is deaf to, but only we could hear. My heart was still yours, beat in a rhythm that I took to heart. We'll be without motivation or direction until the day of resurrection.
Among other things, yes, I am sick of Vincent's poetry, and you sit behind me, but we don't talk. In middle school, had no control. In high school, I missed the train. Fuck that, I lost my soul. We are always moving. Oh, oh, I'll walk through the Bishop Oak Canal. Always, and I see you walk by, lightly bump into
without noticing. I forgot your name was Molly. The devil wanted us to be together. The devil pulled us apart. Sometimes speech is absolutely necessary, but most of all today, it is absolutely necessary to get to class on time, to period 6. Tom's creative writing class. One day Tom will have his reprisal. One day his symphony will have a reprise. But we lose track of time. What is time but all the ways your smile has changed in ways I never noticed? And I cannot daydream forever. They cannot keep me here forever. Cannot lock me away.
Welcome to the vortex where you're trapped indefinitely with the same broken record, spinning the song that reminds you of the faces you'll never see again. And we are going under the water again, and the blood won't stay in my head, losing memories I never had, or at least it doesn't matter, because no one else can call them out. An empty bottle of sleeping pills on my bedside table. Once again the wind speaks to me, and no one else will take my calls. The length and deadness of the dial tone makes me realize that you are ignoring me under the dry water again. A baptism, I've had enough of the bullshit. A baptism of forgetting on the corner is a street guitars. 17 years old, but I don't notice him, and I will never care. On the corner is a street guitarist. 17 years old, but I don't notice him, and I will never care. We live in community for a reason. So far we've refused to read this poem, this elegy, and we did not listen to the public eulogy. The only saints who ever slowed down enough to realize what they lost in the September rain, because we will all die alone, sitting in the emergency room. But no one takes notice that you are dying. No one takes notice. You fall to the floor, convulsing, and breathe your last as the doctors walk uninterrupted. The holy sacraments we never cared about until now. The Lord we never called on until it was too late. It is never too late. In reality, we don't live in the real world. At the hospital, requesting anointing of the sick. They tell me they don't know what that means. No one will again, as I am stripped from the universe I have known. And I don't know, and I don't know why I can't let go of you on earth. We are far from Eden.
I hear a voice in my mind explaining my pain to me. I want to hear your voice, not just in my mind, but in reality, to see your picture. And maybe even remember what you look like. Never mind, the image of you is always overshadowed by images of saints who lived 300 years ago, by screenshots from unreleased Xbox games. Pure depreciation. Words never become clear. Never solid, never touchable, never viable. I need to feel your touch because we are perfect. I forgot what you look like. You remember every drop of moisture on my skin. Oh my dear, oh love, oh denial. When will you listen to the old cliche that never sunk into our minds, that never will be fulfilled? Seize today, forget the past. Never solid, never touchable, never viable. I need to feel your touch because we are perfect. I forgot what you look like. You remember every drop of moisture on my skin. Oh my dear, oh love, oh denial. When will you listen to the old cliche that never sunk into our minds, that never will be fulfilled? Seize today, forget the past. Never solid, never touchable, never viable. I need to feel your touch because we are perfect. I forgot what you look like. I hear a voice in my mind explaining my pain to me. I want to hear your voice, not just in my mind, but in reality, to see your picture.
Dearest Christian, one day we will look at ourselves and remember the times we took pictures of ourselves at that mall in Toronto, and the times we spent laughing in those Spellman high hallways. And we realize that only we can see and feel and taste. Because Christian, your smile makes me feel like we're the only ones in the world, and maybe one day we'll have a Catholic wedding like our ancestors did for 2,000 years. I can see through these people, see the demons inside of them, and my skin grows pale. I wanna go back in time and ask you to forgive me for the times I took you for granted. But now you're all I have until Judgment Day. Ontario seems so foreign, though I've lived here. For 4 years you've lived here, half your life. So many trials, so many wars, so many persecutions by those who have deluded themselves because of contortions and conspiratorial cover-ups, when no one would believe the visions you were seeing. Seeing that I was in danger, you warned me. Though it cost you your relationship with me, when we lie, we secure our place in hell. Like those politicians and judges, presidents, prime ministers, senators, who never could slow down, never could sink peacefully. The emotion I have for you is so strong that if emotions did any good by themselves at all, if this was put to prayer with the intercession of all the saints, time itself would turn back and we would be together. You would feel it too, you would know what I'm talking about, and no one else will ever know. But for now I shiver in this Canadian winter, and like the rest of the world shivers in their spiritual fog, the world filled with devils, our hearts filled with grace. The sigil hunting us down like animals, my prayers bathing you, sustaining you in grace, the storm never ending. My love for you, which is Christ, recreates the land and sea, and all the broken memories of you and me, with hope of the light. The students filed in to Tom's creative writing class. I know it's useless to wish to envision images that will convey how I feel inside. And when the band takes the stage, we will all be in unity and feel the same way I did when I reached out for your hand, because we all fall sometimes, and all we need is someone to help us stand on our own, someone to lean on, someone to hang out with this summer when no one else will take my calls. 5 years later, and standing in Times Square, all I can think about is what happened to time. I see the souls walking by, and the vast whole of them don't even realize that they are headed toward eternity in hell. And I wonder what happened. I wonder if
had chosen the right words, if I had known what would happen to Tom, he still would be alive today, and we could keep in touch like he told me to. Someone to lean on, someone to hang out with, this someone when no one else will take my calls. 5 years later, I wonder what happened. I wonder if I had chosen the right words, if I had known what would happen to Tom, he still would be alive today, and we could keep in touch like he told me to. When we enter in to see God's face, nothing will stop me from screaming and convulsing, sobbing that salvation has come. But I may never see that day. All I can do is trust, and all I can hold to is love. But I find it so hard to believe that this torment will ever end. I was given one glimpse of eternity, but I may not see it again. But the rest of the world is hanging out of balance, and there truly is a place where we belong. Here is not it. We crowd around the Presbyterian preacher who says we're all going to hell. He's right, but not for the reasons he believes, and he's going to. And I can't make sense of why my thoughts make no sense, why my English professor keeps saying my words are incoherent, going from one thought with no transition. It's been 3 years since the last time I've seen a miracle, seen a vision, seen my ex-girlfriend. I will go insane without the feeling I may never feel again. That is without the presence, overwhelming joy, the state of grace. I felt grace before. Fall upon me like snow, infuse itself inside me. And I walked around that stadium, looking at the people's faces, wanting to ask each one of them if they knew, if they could taste it. The bliss less attainable than putting another man on the moon, than leaving the physical universe. But no one knew, no one cared about the peace that no drug could ever bring. And I know more than ever that we are ignorant to grace. In Ontario, lying down and looking at the stars in the meadow on a retreat, I
open the blinds and watch a city unfold. We played with fire and reduced our hearts to ashes. And this day I am leaving this world behind, to follow in the footsteps of the heretics who never existed. I want to see, because there is no hope for finding an eternal city. And I see the riots, see the skyscraper bombs going off the fire. The preachers were right, the new school year it ended abruptly with news of war and apostasy and brimstone. My name is Christian Ehrlichman. There will be no good times, we are the last ones, it's all gone. Toronto's the last city. Ontario, winter to put 8 feet of snow in my front yard, and to remind me that sometimes only God can keep me in, and God can let me out. Slavery, Lord my God, you fell fast asleep, waiting for someone to pick up the phone, but no one will answer again. So much more that never existed. Car trips to Atlanta, an end to the sacraments, the only remedy we could have had. And the demons strut about on every side. Only I can see them, broken-hearted affairs because of war, or because of being a refugee. Traveling to the States, a world without you, Natalie. I've forgotten what was said. I kissed you, walked in on by your parents. I love you has balance, and there will be no balance. And we've had no life ever since. No more telling if I will ever walk on stage in Spelman High School to receive a reward for running for the track team. And fuck the ones who always press us down, because they are fireworks on the 4th of July. Like us, spit in the face for speaking out. The fog is falling upon us, no one speaks clearly. We've all been led on this whole time. There will only be days spent at home in a small town. Toronto's the last city. Toronto's the last city. We've opened all the gates to hell outside the church parking lot. In our normal lives they watched our every move, but I'm not normal like everyone else. All I feel is pain, and the dying lights guide me home. Preaching outside the Catholic Church, hoping to save our lives. But he will never remember our ancestors, who on their deathbeds profess the faith. To their dying breath, they flood my dreams every night. They have passed on to a world we can never imagine or hope to penetrate ourselves. I tread on the open water, and we'll never find outside the church parking lot. In our normal lives they watched our every move. But I'm not normal like everyone else. All I feel is pain, and the dying lights guide me home. Preaching outside the Catholic Church, hoping to save our lives. But he will never remember our ancestors who on their deathbeds professed the faith. To their dying breaths they flood my dreams. Every night they have passed on to a world we can never imagine or hope to penetrate ourselves. I tread on the open water and will never find the shore.
No faith, a spiritual fog across these hallways. Someone ripped from me and I swallow the bitter drug of this tragedy. That moment when the full force of a reality without you over encumbers me. When we come to the point when we will never know what really happened, and unless we find out, we will burn without a doubt. We used to laugh, and I thought people never change, but you have. And if you listen to what I have to say, you would say we were lied to, and you would hate the counter church, jaws open wide, but still loneliness is all I feel. And through light up the pool by the tennis court, and unless there's a God, we will never see the world the way it is, but only as we've been conditioned to see it. Imbibing what the men who style themselves as men of God would have us believe, but they never had supernatural faith, the kind that would light all the paths away from here. When we walk through the darkness of so many errors,
Genocide will be cleansed by the gasoline dripping from our tongues, as once again I see the bars. I've seen my entire life, and it hurts to be alone, more than the flames that will consume my skin. All the faceless people were deaf and blind. All that month they just walked by and never knew the throbbing pain inside my heart.
tonight we will be crucified for the only love worth dying for. To end the haziness for just one day, I hate you with my dying breath. I spit in your face before you light the match. Know that one day I will find you in hell, and my face will torture you for eternity. To end the haziness for just one day, I hate you with my dying breath. I spit in your face before you light the match. Know that one day I will find you in hell, and my face will torture you for eternity. To end the haziness for just one day, I hate you with my dying breath. But tonight we will be crucified for the only love worth dying for. To end the haziness for just one day.
I'm not Jesus Christ. Instead of walking on water, I drowned in the void. She stands naked on the hill. In view of the sea, and as sure as there is a God in heaven, I can feel her skin against mine. Gobbler, like we all are meant to be. She is worried that as the days go by, instead of looking for the sunrise, we will drink poison mixed with wine. Too drunk to even know. I saw her in a vision, and she told me, from now on we will not receive the sacraments. People rejected them as outdated superstitions. From now on no choir will sing Cante Domino, because all hymns are old and dreary. And as these nights without song, holiness or revelry, love or lust go by, we always contemplate suicide, wondering why God fell fast asleep. But she's the one with hope, when there's no space to breathe, no time to rest. Between the prison walls, no one tries to understand, no one grasps what's between their hands. The authorities do what they are paid to do, lead us violently into isolation. I feel her like my perspiration, soaking in all my skin, reminding me that one day I'll see her standing unveiled, pure
I'm no Jesus Christ.
We have no conception, death without resurrection. We are free to destroy ourselves. I live and do not say a word, and every day without exception I fall in love with the secret world. And the more I grasp for it, the farther it flies away. Each day a covenant is broken. My skin, because forgetting one's own vocation is the cardinal sin. God knows we lost the gnosis long ago, and if I tried to call you, you'd never return my calls. Static noise fills up the void when we forget the past. From now on we will just make our plans, but we never will arrive. We will sit inside this lecture hall, and all we will hear are lies.
Valentine's Day 2011, when no one is watching, your thoughts will never see the light of day. When the pain is overwhelming, it will never be numb again. We forget who Saint Valentine is. We forget he died a slow and painful death, and we put words in the mouths of saints rather than understand the message which they died to have us understand. Those words will never leave my mouth. I stutter when I speak, and the words never materialize. I walk through the New York City streets. I take Natalie's hand in mine, and we will escape from the world. And I am tired of writing the same words in every letter I write to her. Tired of not understanding what the truth about love is. Caught up in feelings and chasing after the wind. Thought we knew all of this time. Thought we were following destiny, but we were lied to and deceived.
rather communion. It's like the film where the guy is left alone in the space station for the entire rest of his life. And slowly he goes insane. We might all go insane. Our futures had been both written with a script that I dared you to erase and rewrite yourself. That smile goes through my mind like the sound of a broken record, and the sound of her voice I hear like the hallucinations of a schizophrenic. Let's rewrite the pages of our future, because this is our world, these are lives. They can be anything we want them to. Torture. Nothing about this is simple. This is where we lose our souls. This is where we slit our own throats.
This is where the earth burned without warning before we could say goodbye. This is where the voices stop. This is where the laughter has ceased. This is where words are useless to change the mind of anyone. For one moment, for one instant, I disappear. You've become a liar, lying to yourself. The blood spilled across these hallways, the insanity. We never could think soberly, never could wait for one moment, never could slow down, never could leave the hate behind. We're totally blind to everything except what remains. In brilliant light, this is where we stand before our execution. This is where we lose the only joy we could have had without even looking for, without even thinking of the only words that could save us. And the only one to blame is you, is you. Why can't we remember the times we lived in community, the times before there was more torture than laughter? Another day trapped here simply cannot evaporate, locked in a closet. Nothing about this is simple. This is where we lose our souls. This is where we slit our own torture. Another day trapped here simply cannot evaporate, locked in a closet. Blissful, willful ignorance, the door to heaven shuts amidst the screams
left to rot. I forgive you, but please do not contact me ever again. Wisdom 3:12. From now on, life will be like this.
We lose ourselves tonight, the past we never spent in celebration. Another train wreck, another day you'll burn in hell, and I won't be able to stop you. The world is a prison, this classroom is a cell. All I want to connect with you, wasting every moment of our time.
Blissful, willful ignorance, the door to heaven shuts amidst the screams left to rot. I forgive you, but please do not contact me ever again. Wisdom 3:12. From now on, life will be like this.
We lose ourselves tonight, the past we never spent in celebration. Another train wreck, another day you'll burn in hell, and I won't be able to stop you. The world is a prison, this classroom is a cell. All I want to connect with you, wasting every moment of our time. Wasting every moment of our time. Oh.
Wasting every moment of our time.
Never took the time to define who we are. We never lived a day happy the way we are. And in our isolation is the only place we'll find each other. We'll soon reach the stars, then never find each other. And all the feelings I have for
routine. What is eternal? Simply ethereal, out of touch with truer things, affection lost, connections. How beautiful is the sacrament of unity, but we are out of reach, out of touch. Like Jesus Christ, in whom I trust, because she was there in my dreams. In the movie theater, but she told me, because I'd never be faithful, that we can't see each other. I wonder if we'll see each other when our lives are done. But what are the chances of that? My soul cannot resist the sadness, the longing, and I know we must let go. And I know we must let go.
Candle fire, Saint Germain bore the wounds of God. She died and will rise with him. And I wonder what life would be like if she could talk back to me. Because all we need is a comforting voice that cuts through all of the lust. All we need is to know that someone hears, is listening every night. Patron saint of purity of heart, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The fog over my head, the solitude I'm left in, but it is not loneliness. No one wants to sacrifice, no one wants to die. We all are locked inside ourselves, and we imbibe the lies. We all are locked inside ourselves, and we imbibe the lies. Like Holy Scripture written from the only God we'd give by slow and painful death until it is too late.
What we need is surety that we are walking the wrong direction. So then we'll know without a doubt the world is insane. Save us from our greater love, blinding us to the pain we cause the ones who never existed to feel, or rather not to exist at all. Because no matter where in the world you go, you'll find nothing but sadness at all. And we are more deceived than those tricked into willful murder. The day Iran set off the bomb, eyes glued to the television. The day we took the mark of the beast, we lay there sound asleep. And when we lose our mortal souls, and hell is our destiny, there will be no one to pour a single drop on our burning tongues. The day ISIS slit our throats, we sat in the classroom, we drank our wine. The day all knowledge was destroyed, forgetting everything then, and now it is impossible to feel. All we want is to sleep with beautiful celebrities. Selena Gomez takes the stage, and we are more deceived than those tricked into willful murder. The day Iran set off the bomb, eyes glued to the television. The day we took the mark of the beast, we lay there sound asleep. And we are more deceived than those tricked into willful murder. The day Iran set off the bomb, the day all knowledge was destroyed, forgetting everything then, and now it is impossible to feel. All we want is to sleep with beautiful celebrities. Selena Gomez takes the stage. Singing childhood songs about the Holy Roman Church it firmly believes, professes and preaches that all those outside the Catholic Church, not only pagans but also Jews, or heretics and schismatics, cannot share in eternal life, but will go into the everlasting fire that was prepared for the devil and his angels. And unless I am joined to the church before the end of my life, I will never see her face again. The dogs then slit her throat as she screamed that we'll be together forever, 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 never
the truth, 1,000 scattered thoughts, a Bible with all its pages torn, a world of disenchantment, the last day of high school, a nation we never thought would burn. Picture frames that will never be filled.
Brother Peter Diamond, when we walk the path to hell, I want to walk alone. All of the words from all of the books, filled with nothing but erroneous phrases, promises that would never come true. Oh, dear Father Michael Mueller, in a photograph, priest of a forgotten religion, wielded divine authority. Whose sins you forgive are forgiven, and whose sins you retain are retained. Bless me, for I have sinned. I want to feel more than her body, Father. I want to pierce her soul, but we don't know where we are, the duped members of the counter church. Every single day there are no stars that guide their path, none of their dreams come true. Natalie never leaves me, night or day, like drug-induced ecstasy. The children we will only see in the invisible kingdom. But we have no life. I thought by now the world would end, but I still live and breathe. The torture we feel with every breath, just to take it in. The stars you saw don't exist at all. All of them have burned and died. And Natalie and I escaped from the world as skies of gray become fields of light. Green fields we'll walk through, but we will never breathe. Just die and rise again. We will not reap what we sow in the Toronto apartment. The world is too quiet, and I am overcome. Speechless at the sound of the riot that fills the streets. We are all different kinds of people. I come home and see Pat Robertson on the television, receiving new revelation. He predicted a terrorist attack, but he is a false prophet. Natalie Gabler taught me all I know about forever. She drifts through this world, trying to make it as best she can, even though she's been handed the shortest stick. People wanted control, like Joseph Smith. A new unverified belief system. Don't question what you're told. We've had our joy stolen from us. There will be no one to speak to in this pain. I recognize the angels of light as venomous from the lowest circle of hell. Their reply, I will pray. The 15 decades every day, and for those 15 years I know the night will slip away, and I will feel her touch me, a true miracle of unity, an end to all of the schisms. One day I will have my revenge. One day I will be far from here, far from Ontario, a spiritual desert, the void, the darkest place. I reject every politician, Stephen Harper, a truer devil. There's not much time left in the world, Sarah, and we are at the tail end of the epic story. But there are no heroes, no saints at the end. We are the very last ones. It's all gone, as if we were lost somewhere. Orbiting the earth, where we have clear view of all of the wars, all of the heartache, but never will set foot on earth again. When the bombs go off, when we forget who God is, the way, the truth, the life, the Eucharist, the risen Christ, and we will go to our deaths. There are no more prophets, we will leave ourselves behind. All that's left is time alone, in a mental hospital where I spent my better days, my only days with you, in the same cast of characters flooded our lives, projected on the screen. I remember I was here 3 whole years ago, and not a day goes by when I don't think about what no one cares about. I remember falling in love so many years ago, but I am convinced it was a dream. She does not exist. I remember seeing the painting on the wall of the horses on the farm, and it fills me with tears to see it again. We are still damned to hell, where there will be no peace or joy, and nothing will convince me that you are right and I am wrong. I wanna take the pieces apart, the most important moments of my life, take the snapshot pictures and distort them to the point that they become unrecognizable. I wanna warp the sound bites into a symphony that you will hear, and it will testify against you on the last day. Where are all the free thinkers, those who love to speak out?
ago, I saw Katie crying, sobbing for all of her sins that God can't bring himself to forgive. She cried because she hurt you so much. She committed sins no one could ever forgive. She wasn't there for you in your darkest moments.
We are expanded every day. We are lost, never to return home again. When I was 20 years old, when all our plans failed to take us to the foreign and exotic lands far away from here, we made a promise to each other in my bedroom, skin against skin. And Mother of God, save me from my unforgivable sins. Have I blasphemed the Holy Spirit, taking pills to make the pain go away? And she said, why do you feel so much torment? You're so young, you remind me of my last boyfriend, who was also a Christian. And our past are lost forever if we don't repeat them in our minds. And I still want to leave this lecture hall. Still want to repent of all my sins, but there are no priests to hear them. Holy Catholic priests, all of them are dead. 10 years go by, we are alone, and I'm not worth your time. But your sins will never be forgiven. I met her in the chapel 4 whole years ago, before I knew how to live on my own, before the world became consumed in flames of forgotten ecstasy, when ISIS was not threatening every moment of our lives, before Katie said it's not my role to oppose Sharia law. I was sitting next to Patricia, and I remember what she said about Walt Whitman, and how I told her I'm gonna write like him someday, creating a snapshot of my sour and daily life. Tom Deuster House is my only teacher, who still teaches me from the other side. The nature of verse, the unfulfilled rhyme of death, ever-present verbiage of those who clamor for their place in hell. What Patricia never knew will perish in the flames, and not only us, but anyone who follows in our footsteps. She never responded to my text 2 whole years ago. I wonder if what we do will matter in the next few hundred years. Here everything we do is worthless. No change will come from tears. Slamming the Spellman high school locker shut. Another day to just complain, all of the words I'll never say when I'm not with her. all the days that never materialize, when we don't breathe harmoniously, the bullshit that they put us through. Redemption never wins. Blood across the concrete. I'll never be myself again, no one at all. Read the poem I wrote at the end of 10th grade. All the things I think about, the kind of nightmares that flooded my childhood dreams. The way Natalie smiles, the way she walks away. We will not escape from the weeping and gnashing of teeth. This is because of the charity we will never have, and that charity is God. My rosary beads in hand. No more words of joy, no more kiss of peace. He who eats my flesh and drinks my blood, there will be no more God. Accepted sacrifice, more torture here than laughter here in the end. Love poems no one will ever read. At the end of the world, your body's so far from mine, but your blood mingles with mine. Still here with rosary beads in hand, lead me to your calm shores. But I was blind to kingdom and crown. The day we give ourselves away, the ones we cannot bring ourselves to forgive. Call me anytime at all. I need to hear your voice. We became dead in vindication. We are never healed, never will drink from the cup of all salvation on our wedding day. We burn the saints at the stake. We never let them live. I sit alone on the high school floor. I pretend that I can touch your soul. We live each day so deceived, blinded by the God of this world. If I even could express it, you'll never know how I feel. You're my beloved, until we recognize how beautiful we are. And I put up with this bullshit too. And we are not alive, and we walk through the valley of the shadow of regret. Deceived, victimized, totally blameless. Sleep outside and drink it whole, feel the time. Wither your skin away. The city is no longer here, which you strove all your life to find, but no longer exists. Maybe one day when I stand in some imaginary city skyline, or in the churchyard, or in my bedroom, my only sanctuary, I will be able to see the world the way it is and walk to a new and supernatural realm. I read the news again. They found a cure for cancer and a cure for alcoholism too. An end to the wars in Liberia, where we lived in slums and died in vain. It's not hard to fall in love when others cannot seem to slow down. Step outside and breathe it out, to feel the wind against your skin, the teardrops like rain. I give myself away, I sleep on the concrete floor, the sunlight piercing through, and we will sing in harmony, and we will say, sing in harmony. A tragic end to ignorance, and hatred burned until it could exist no more. We took control, steering the way clear to our new destiny. We don't know what we've done, we never will be free. As long as my heart is beating, it's pagan and diseased. We've never been in more need of being saved than we are here today. Cried out for help when my sister died, pacing across the bedroom floor. But even if she was brought back to life, my pagan heart would beat the same. There are still problems no one will solve. There will be days when we will cry out for help, but no one will even hear. In Syria, war will never end, and when the world burns in nuclear fire, love is my religion. I am cleansed by it. Jordan takes the stage, filling everyone with rage. With not much time left to live, they signed our souls away, and no one will speak again. The lovers will never exchange their vows again. We are living through the end of the world, and we can change it all. What happens in the future, any more than we can alter the past. And one day we will realize that anyone who tries to separate us has committed themselves to sinfulness more bold than destroying the entire world. And all I think about is high school. All I think about is sitting here alone, writing my thoughts, condemning the universe to your very face. We wake up every day and go to Spellman, and I am struck with a chill, a sudden coldness as the bus rolls on. There are no words to say. I walk through those doors, but no one knows I am not transparent. I am simply a ghost, no one can see it all. Drowning in these hallways, sitting down alone, rosary beads in hand. They walk by,
10 years later, and I will never see those faces again. And the simple math I never learned,
that when Natalie isn't here, I am still alone. I hit a wall, I bang my head against it, I punch it till my hands bleed serenade. There will be no place safe, no one is safe, we're all dead. No one has authority, our life purpose lost, trapped in a cage that we can't see, led and fed to lions, willingly like sheep to the slaughter, sacrificing our own daughters. There is nothing sweet, there is no one kind, I am the last of my kind. New York City has lost its spark, we are far from glorified, we are victimized daily. Take up your cross and follow me. The International Church of Christ, all hypocrites, proselytizing, mesmerizing, falling victim to their own traps. Stubborn now, struggling each day to pay the rent. We don't have anywhere to go. The rhythm of a drum set at the late night concert, representing the beat of our hearts. The torture we put ourselves through, how we never could sleep peacefully or enjoy a single moment of our lives, fretting over every wrong. We hung up the phone at the end of the world. You don't know how beautiful you are. We put words in the mouth of God. We vanished on the day of mourning, because you cannot see what I see, you cannot feel what I feel against my skin. And more than just my skin, it penetrates my soul and every atom of me. Every breath of mine exists because of you.
The riot we started has begun, and I will not be merciful at all to the ones who stole charity from the face of the earth. It's only hard to hold on when you have a roof over your head and food to eat each day and every night. But in reality we have nothing. When we have these things, we will not understand until we lose these things, until we shut the door to the better part of our lives. Because every time we choose a path, all the others die, and we speak for God. Can you see the kingdom come? It isn't far from this dorm room where we sat and talked for hours. I will never ask anything from you, except to know for sure that you have this charity too. The night we stayed up together reading poetry, Walt Whitman speaks to me, and here we are alone. And what is reality and time passing? But a moment that will soon be gone. As soon as it appears, the next instant will replace it, and we're drowned out. Although when we sat
We are numb with contradiction. All I think about is you, because we'd lose our sanity if we repeatedly think about this. We need to lose our sanity. We need to retain our first kiss with the only lover we will ever know. Blind, we cannot see her. No one knows where she is or where she goes. I have much to say, and all we need are scriptures, or at least reassuring words that we know where we are going. And we read those lyrics on those nights we were too afraid to die alone. We'll die so young, every one of us. We'll journey but never find our home. But there is no weight you have which I do not carry myself.
The barrenness of what you strive every single day to bring forth, to take for yourself. The small room that you will never leave, the words no one will force you to say, and your feet have grown, the roots have stood here like a tree long enough. We are lectured by the politicians who never lifted a finger to help us, who use their position to take advantage of those too young to speak out, who do not care about the past, the long-lost lovers who will never walk the face of the earth again. Those with supernatural faith have become a dying race. We are bound with more than blood. We cannot speak or unravel the twist that's become of our hearts. I want the president to know, but she doesn't care about the twist that complicates us, that leads us to tragedy. The power that hammers down on us smashes us to bits, and I cannot think about peace so far from me. Although for one night we had it, for that night we were free, and I still see you next to me.
I cannot let go, I do not hold on. I pay my respects at Sarah's grave. She never found any kind of peace. Totally stunned at the throbbing pain life brings. God himself abandons us.
We see what eternity is like for one moment, just to lose it all. I told her we get out of this, I told her nothing but lies. Still staggered, cannot stay here, we'll never again move on. I lay the flowers on the tomb, flowers that decay. Words we lost when the hard drive crashed, pictures we will never see. Days go by and I am here on the Spelman High School floor. All we need to share the pain, to die in the arms of the ones we love. We are scattered, scarred forever, but we are abandoned in the end. I can only speak for myself, but my wounds will never heal. No divine miracle will ever lift me from this place. Poison on the airwaves, death comes to us in every work of the imagination. We have descended from the authoritative magisterium. We have lost our will to continue and fallen prey to mass hysteria. A victim in isolation, pulling us down, the magic we will never find, because it is now is mathematically impossible. I never did the arithmetic, the very simple equations. We made our choices in ignorance. All of us are guilty, all of our lives are sad. All we see are dollar signs, because we cannot remember what it was like when we were so young, so many years ago. To take me home when I was lost in the world. Didn't know where I was, imprisoned to the greed inside, wanting to take back what we lost, but taking what belongs to someone else. And I bear the wounds of God, I walk the path to hell. We sell our sisters into prostitution. There is nothing lovely, I am afraid. We never understand each other. I am wild, you can never contain me, predict what I will do next. Broken loose from chains, abstractions, from your false religion, from the creed you hold so close. Punk rock guitar at every show. I use my words to rule the world, songs to make them sing. I sing about what I dream about every night.
we talked all night in her minivan. Yeah. But then I woke up and I thought that I was dead. How could it be any other way? Songs to make them sing. I sing about what I dream about every night. I had a dream about Molly, that we talked all night in her minivan. But then I woke up and I thought that I was dead. How could it be any other way? How could it be any other way? We sell our sisters into prostitution. There is nothing lovely.
You left me for Lucifer, and I'm going through the notebooks I haven't kept in years, because my parents would read every word I write, but they will never understand the truth I haven't told in years, that I am losing my mind. Each and every day, slowly but surely, the days that go by, until you will stop talking to me. The summer heat that makes every day sour, the wind in fall that makes me wanna turn back time. The day I walked away from you, and we all know that people who force their religion on you are not pious at all. All they want is control, to get back at the ones who bullied them in school. They threaten them with hellfire. Jefferson Bethgate never responded to my YouTube comment, and I don't expect him to, because he puts on a false facade. But not a day goes by when I don't regret being away from you. I can't control the way I feel. We'll never again move on. But I've picked up old notebooks again, the few that have survived. The day I locked the door to my room, and everyone else will smile, but I have a serious face, knowing the gravity, that I am dead hollow inside, because you left and did not say a word. I cannot control the way I feel. We'll never again move on.
how to pray the rosary sheet is torn up in the corner of my room. Heretics never listen. I'm screaming in their ears. We never slow down enough to hear, and it is painful to know that you don't listen. I don't know what's left of me. Who I am is not who you see. I can't recall the death of me. All that's left is what you see. Natalie stands by the ocean. Everything slows in motion. She is my affection. How beautiful is her sacrament of unity. Of all things, I know this is not a lie. I know I could never let her die. She stands in the dark night, holds a candle high and bright, gives me every reason left to fight. And the thickest darkness is this night. It hides all of this world from sight. Forever in the shadows stay all my dreams and yesterdays. I cannot see over the tree line. I do not know what is to become of me. A voice shouting in the night when the sun comes up. Down the road I walk alone. There's no one else, I'm on my own. The stars will guide me on my way, because I've never seen the light of day. The path moves onwards away from here, farther down across the year. I do not know how much blood I've lost. Years later I will tell you that nothing matters anymore. If I see you walking out that door, then you turn the other way. The time will come some other day. All the past I can recall, but does it matter? The fire's still burning here tonight, because things are not the way they are supposed to be. I'll turn the tables, then you'll see nothing matters anymore. I can't see you walking out that door. The new day will come. I will suffer every minute of it. What should have been now is gone.
Jihad is Jesus. I miss her with all my heart, like the honesty which has left the lips of everyone. Each day I learn the art of dying well, before the shadows, the days are gone, and I will never honor your false prophet, who is now burning forever in hell. And the Jesus you preach to me, clad all in black, is a demon and not a prophet, not a king, not a lord, not a kind counselor, not the one who would light all the paths away from here, not the one who would wipe away my tears, but only one who would give you what you want and put your knife in hand, ready to decapitate my best friend. I saw the news yesterday. No one speaks out, no one cares. I dropped my glass of wine, it shattered on the floor. When I learned of Kayla's death, hit so hard that I can't even comprehend. Who is now burning forever in hell? And the Jesus you preach to me, clad all in black, is a demon and not a prophet, not a king, not a lord, not a kind counselor, not the one who will light all the paths away from here, not the one who would wipe away my tears, but only one who would give you what you want and put your knife in hand, ready to decapitate my best friend. I saw the news yesterday. No one speaks out, no one cares. I dropped my glass of wine, it shattered on the floor. When I learned of Kayla's death, hit so hard that I can't even comprehend. I cannot remember a moment of life at Spelman Catholic High School. We pretended that we were alive, but all of us without exception forgot how it feels to be alive. So many eons ago, a poor, and I was lost in a different realm that no one could ever touch, no matter what they did to find it, except through the bond of perfect charity. But no one has that virtue. We've been through this all before, and we will never wake up. Most of us are doomed to an eternity in hell, where the hottest flame on earth would seem cold in comparison, and all I can do is hold on to faith, to a God that seems so distant, that we will one promise to forget the faces of those I will never see again. And when we forget, will the Lord of Lords remember and hold us all accountable for the amnesia we've self-induced? Now we have nothing left but a hunger for a life everlasting. But most stand at the door with no oil to light their lamps. Once the door to the kingdom is shut, it will never be open again. And we all suffer at the hands of those who are pawns on the strings, locked in a room, just four walls and a barred window. And the drugs begin to peak, and the demons never cease to strut about. And those who put those chains on you will not stop until you are dead. Come to the font of baptism, but all those untouched by the water, and the blood will be lost forever. The nights we spent together never stick in the back of my mind. When we looked at the stars on a retreat, asking all the tough philosophical questions that no one will ever answer. If we were in need of being saved, there would be no one left to save us. And all those nights I still felt so alone. As it is, no one stands with divine authority. And I look at Natalie's picture in this Syrian refugee camp, gunshots in the distance telling me to stay true to her, no matter how I feel. And even if no one will ever understand, and even if we never make it out alive, and hate is all we know, the nights we spent apart are always on my mind. A black flag of a broken covenant, and blood spilled across the high school floor. The bombs continue to fall, and this war will never end. In all my life, we were lied to about the most important questions, and I can still feel the shadow fall like a total eclipse upon our dreams. The only hope I have is when I look at the cross. The only faith I have is that we will die one day. The only charity I have is for those who are torn to bits. Ontario is so far away, like a demented memory, warping every single time it ever comes to mind. Most will not know what is real, because they are abandoned by their true love. God knows they told all true love to leave their lives, and the Islamic State waves their unfurled black flag, and I stand amidst the crowd and hear from a distance, like a cackle of hyenas, the enemies of the cross roars Roman Church is dead. Its crosses will be broken. There is no God but a lie, and his enemies will burn in hell. And when the Christian skins have burned, Allah will replace them with new skins, and they will be burned again. Slowly went insane, I wrote down the lyrics, the verses, the memories that gave me eternal hope. And when I forgot what to write, God would always end the passage, reminding me that there are memories worth clinging on to. And to thank God that we tend to only remember good things. If not, I would have been dead long ago, but death itself would be nothing painful, yet at the same time so sorrowful. And I would rather disbelieve than worship any other God. I would rather never fall in love than fall for someone other than Natalie, who had so much hope and always could stay calm. And the sorrow we had inside of our souls could not destroy us, but with every breath we took together, just wasting time in the world, while everyone seems so sure about themselves. And we cannot forget the night when we suffered needlessly, but everything happened for a reason. That night was Judgment Day. Peace had left Christian's life, but the flames of the burning buildings illuminated the spirit found only in his dreams. And in the new world unfolding in his dreams, puppets on the string filled with wickedness could control the world. Dying to destroy the warmth, she felt his warmth all night. She was beginning to feel death whisper into darkness. Natalie had spent 10 years alone away from him, but those 10 years faded. She crawled in bed next to him, didn't stay against his skin, and she shivered after the longest day. She gave it up to him. The years go by, and she hated the night she spent alone. I want this to be over, and I pretend hell, death, and retribution cannot keep us apart. No one expected the conspiratorial cover-ups on the part of those pulling the strings. People put their hearts to death, while I remained silent. In silence she sat, her hand on his. I don't think that anymore. Everything changed. We have paid for all of our sins. Natalie lost the ability to find the real truth. Most choose to believe the lies. Christian was aching, but there he faded into the immediate future. This is the way time always passed. Natalie felt his embrace, the crossroads of insignificance, forever against his lips. The rain lost and deadly serious. You have no power to save it. Natalie, please prove me wrong. Christian said, I hope I'm wrong. The consequences of the truth, always the same. The weekend was the beginning of plans for anarchy. We could never go back to those days. A lie can never satisfy us, only bring corruption. As war was threatening Christian and Natalie, they'd close the bedroom door in broad daylight. No one will protect you or remember our love when I have passed away. I celebrate the joy that comes from you, the hidden creases of your naked skin. I inhale every breath as if eternity was here, as if we were alone. I dance alone in agony, the strobe lights on my face. No one will ever know the difference between this life we never lived together and the ones we lived apart. But to me the world is dark. Without your rational voice, false creeds, false faiths, false celebration for what is passing so quickly. Sitting in the embassy office and forgetting what I know inside my heart. Natalie's heart fades away like the last breeze I will feel before I die. Intoxicated by a siren song, having all the sex and taking all the drugs, because we've never been more royally screwed than we are today, because the souls of those who die in mortal sin, or original sin alone, go straight away to hell, but to undergo punishments of different kinds. And tonight we come alive and see how high the stakes have become. In a game of Russian roulette, our hearts filled with death and regret. The world is depraved, and although we did not choose to listen to the lies playing like a broken record, each day and every night we can barely remember those younger days, when she, the love of life, still lived inside of us. But we do not know where she went, and without her no one at all can be saved. But there will be nothing left to save. We trust therefore that by the mercy of our Lord and God, our shipwrecked souls will find the ones we dream about each day and every night. We trust therefore that by the mercy of our Lord and God, our shipwrecked souls will find the ones we dream about each day and every night. Each day and every night. We trust therefore that by the mercy of our Lord and God, our shipwrecked souls will find the ones we dream about.
world is depraved, and although we did not choose to listen to the lies playing like a broken record each day and every night, I sit in the Spellman classroom lost in my thoughts. And when the time we spend has passed away like the wind, we'll write our own futures, and I can only imagine what life will be like in the next few years. What city you'll be in, or even if we both moved on and you've left the country. But here I am, just trying to say the words I never got a chance to say, lost somewhere up in space, begging to be found. I will not be surprised if one of us will forget and the other will suffer. And when I forget about you and try to move on, I will remember who we are together and also go insane. And I will remember who we are together and also go insane. And also go insane. I sit in the Spellman classroom lost in my thoughts. And when the time we spent is passed away like the wind, we'll write our own futures, and I can only imagine what life will be like in the next few years. What city you'll be in, or even if we've both moved on and you've left the country. But here I am, just trying to say the words I never got a chance to say, lost somewhere up in space, begging to be found. I will not be surprised if one of us will forget and the other will suffer. And when I forget about you and try to move on, I will remember who we are together and also go insane. 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 Or will not be surprised if one of us will forget and the other will suffer. And when I forget about you and try to move on, I will remember who we are together and also go insane. And I remember who we are together and also go insane. And also go insane. And also go insane. And also go insane.
But your kiss, Natalie, grounds me in reality. And I've never felt like that before. Always remember that this moment will never exist again. Please remember the way I always was, always searching for eternal life, for immortality. The only way I'll exist is when I'm alone with you. when we break free from the wicked curse laid upon us by those who never had supernatural faith, by those who rejected charity, who never knew who we become when we are alone together. And all I will ever do is pray to the Father, beg the Son, and entreat the Holy Spirit nights that one day not just the pain, but also the loneliness you feel and hide inside your skin will one day be destroyed, because I have labored through war and given up my heart and soul. And one day you will know what I'm talking about. And my one last wish is that this longest day will end, and we will no longer be deceived. But I had a dream last night that I walked away from you, and when I realized what I lost, I also lost my mind. But all I did was pray to wake up, pray for another chance. We were made for love and to be loved, and this charity destroys your soul, burning like a candle, illuminating the pitch dark night. Never listen to a word, no time to hear what I express. The lies entrenched inside, the barrier between us, crippling me. The word will never say complementarity. Don't ever listen to those songs again. And in separating, walking our own ways, wishing to leave the world behind, mood swinging like the weather naivete. Visions we cannot see in fields of light, skies of gray are all vanishing, and we'll be born again tomorrow. Had so much to tell you about the friends I made you'll never meet. The death felt inside of me, the boredom of the lectures I never listened to, remembering my first year at university, when I was the bravest one in the world. No one could push or shove me, they cannot tell me what was never true. In every song I ever sing, I'll be shouting about you. But here's another year, and I know my charity for you is true. If the whole world is in love with lies, I know nothing matters at all if we believe the lies. This is my only faith. a hopeless resistance. The days have become too cold, and our lives projected on TV screens. Maybe when they find out that we're dead, they'll find their hopes one with ours, doused in gasoline, taking gunfire from all sides, and everything that is ripped from us. Our sisters will never return home. The fathers who will never see their children again. It's never a problem unless it happens to you. And we rage against the state that would control the gift of our lives, from the cradle to the grave. And we will never laugh again, never play foosball again, never sing a song again. And my heart, can it feel the dragon speaks with nothing remaining but rivers of blood and mountains of bones. And my heart, can it feel the dragon speaks with nothing remaining but rivers of blood and mountains of bones. Lashy green, this talk about Americans, they have no faith. I'm not inclined to break relationships, the secret emotion. It will be special, the one person found unprotected. You are mistaken and you cheat, it's your decision after all. I only have one person that no one can take away. We all come from the same place. I love you for listening. I love you for listening. I love you for listening. We are alone in a world where we refuse to feel pain. I talk to someone who feels my pain. She died 100 years ago. Our dreams come true. I have the same dream every night. I look for you and can't find you. Never let anyone tell you that you are not a poet, the ones pulling the strings. Never had human hearts. I wanna disappear. I lost my human heart. I wake up at night to the sound of bombs. And if you are reading this, I love you, even if I forget what you look like. Never let anyone tell you. It's a cliche to tell you that I love you, because every day I walk through the Bishop O'Connell hallways, and I realized that if I never told you I loved you, I'd be better off in hell, better off invisible, so that no one can see me. And I still go to class. No one notices I'm not enrolled. No one notices I Wars have always torn our nations apart. I've forgotten how to be a poet, to take in every moment. This is everything we predicted. We hear music giving our lives meaning, taking every breath away. I can't get myself outside. The world's a dreadful place. You only live once. You'll fall in love with death, because we won't
suffocation, sensation, skin bearing down on soaked skin. These nights go on, we lose our mental health, smashed into fragmentation, what we'll never feel again. Stars so far away, the kingdom will never come. Night and day, Odysseus journeys home, never to reach his destination. Am I alive like I was before? Against mine, no one can taste, no one can feel. Heart to heart, skin to skin, heaven will never. No cut off from us on our wedding day. Multitudes of words they'll never say. Highest mountains never move, although my faith is unwavering. Heaven so far away, whisper in a word of change and you'll never find it. Seek it in simplicity and you'll never escape from it. Walking down Toronto streets when the night is cold and slip from your arms like Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Bring me to eternity, sure reality losing grip of it. Riots in Toronto streets, bombs go off in faraway lands. What we had before, dead-end jobs, lives without a first cause, life without an existing God is nothing compared to what we have together. We'll get out of this together, I promise. Scribbling on the notepad, forgot over 100 times. I don't wanna live in a world where no one stops to listen, where no one hears my prayers. If God were real, He would stop and light a path away from here. But we are in darkness, worlds apart. I remember when life used to be beautiful. I fall into an ocean in which nothing is held certain, in which we have lost all our faith. Confidence that the sun will rise tomorrow. Maybe our destiny is to never express how we feel, to have our lips sealed until judgment day. Maybe then things will turn out right, if God ever shows up. I'll walk through the Spellman high school doors and feel the fog fall on me. On 100, feel the torment, the mania of the future, the depression of the past. Never believed in destiny, never believed in God, never could feel the sunlight, not for a single day.
sun will rise tomorrow. Maybe our destiny is to never express how we feel, to have our lips sealed until Judgment Day. Maybe then things will turn out right. If God ever shows up, I'll walk through the spell-made high school doors and feel the fall on me. The 100, feel the torment, the mania of the future. There's a passion of the past. Never believed in destiny, never believed in God, never could feel the sunlight, not for a single day.
I think I need therapy, or at least surgery, for the open wound inside my heart. I tried to patch it up myself, but cut a deeper trench sitting in front of the therapist, who asks me why I feel so much pain. She says my words don't have to be as eloquent as Shakespeare, and he will be fine. But I don't believe that anything I say will take the pain away. I don't believe in God, and I don't believe in redemption. I worry each day and every night for no reason at all. I walk out the doors and know things will never be better. Clouds on the horizon, my soul drowning, convicted of the truth, this will never end. These times so crazy extinguish the hope for the future. I am a weirdo, I am alone, and I need to hear your voice. I need to hear you call, I need to hear you say that I will make it out. Pressure joy has long withdrawn, not expected to live in harmony. Self-fulfilling prophecy, I wish I was a fiction in your mind. And I saw the news today, the girl who threw herself out of a moving bus rather than face the torment. She died a slow and painful death. I cannot breathe without thinking of you. You are the light through the prison window, a fiction in my mind. Joy has long withdrawn, not expected to live in harmony. Self-fulfilling prophecy. I wish I was a fiction in your mind. And I saw the news today, the girl who threw herself out of a moving bus rather than face the torment. She died a slow and painful death. I cannot breathe without thinking of you. You are the light through the prison window, a fiction in my mind. Time, no intermission, no seasons. Our futures are inseparable, though I have never met you. No God worth praying to. It will be so tragic if this is all there is. We do not move on. Never existed. We read the news and give up the fight. We don't care that the days are darkening. February darkness. At 6 a.m. I wake. As the bus moves through the city, we always regret our past mistakes on to the choices we never made. Because I was not brave enough, I simply walked away. Sitting in homeroom, remembering the days when we were lectured about what to do and what to say. I take out that notepad and write a letter that I hope you will read, though I've never met you. My mind is saturated with regret, wishing I had never lied. Always told the truth. But habits have become so hard to break. No one will hear my voice. My sanity hanging by a single lifeline. I need to call on you, but you don't even exist. The girls walking, laughing, I will never be like them. Never recognize them, never smile again.
My dad wonders why I cry so much. He wonders why I can't go on, why I can't spend any time outside in the darker world, why I can't see the world the way he does. He never expected to have a daughter like me, and I will never tell him why I am in such agony until the day I die. If there's a God, then we are damned to hell. If there's no God, then nothing matters at all. I will never set foot in a church again. I'll pray before the altar of regret, drink from the cup of forgetting all the faces I will never see again. Am I an alien, the only one who can feel this isolation? There is no purpose. I can no longer stand on my own, couldn't even concentrate enough to do homework. I wish I had a voice, I wish we could fall in love. Wish I had a life of my own, far away from here, far away from this universe. Alone in my bedroom, my only sanctuary, I took the crucifixes off the walls and replaced them with lyrics to angry rap songs about war, torn countries far away. Belch out the songs and demonstrate clearly in the light of day that we deserve to live. Mistakes through our hearts like a spear, cutting us in ways we never knew we could bleed, taking security we never thought we'd need. Natalie Gabler, this is Christian Ehrlichman. His smile fills the oceans, the depths of my nuclear fiber, and we wanted to say fuck you to everyone. To the sky, a sweet melody until the day we die. In each other's arms, and we'll shout fuck you from the Spelman High School roof to the ones who look down
apologize for holding on. I sob uncontrollably in my dreams. We used to walk in the sunlight in my front yard. That winter I spent in Norway, the days were shortening. My mind was in a fog, and we will never realize how much we hurt each other. We burn each other's skin without noticing. And my heart died long before I knew it had. Too late to do anything about it. We don't want to live here, even if it makes us happy. All we need is to leave here. We don't want to live here, even if it makes us happy. All we need is to leave here.
Here is not a place, here is a state of mind. No unity, only division. Always warnings of fire and brimstone from the sky. Today I learned about the day when Sarah killed herself. I believe we have lost our way, and now I understand why the better part of Christian is absent, and I cannot reach it. Her death drowned part of him, and he doesn't even notice it. He couldn't live that way. Her death drowned part of him, and he doesn't even notice it. He couldn't live that way. Her death drowned part of him, and he doesn't even notice it. He couldn't live that way.
never stop to listen. I won't give my trust to anyone again. And those who speak for God are more the servants of Lucifer than those who look the part. Never suspected not to be able to see through the perfect disguise. Wolves in shepherd's clothing, and we never stop to recognize. We don't realize the lies. We never could have fun, never could hear a comforting voice. We're always pressed down by those who speak for God. I hope one day we'll wake up from this dream, and one day you will know what I'm talking about. But I don't see a way out. The days are monotonous and are getting painfully long, which is why I need to hear your voice. Because you break the cycle, because you make me believe we will be far away from here someday together. My thoughts are racing. The class we took in which we were the only ones who passed, because everyone else cheated on the final exam or won sixth. The ones who would never read our writing, never understand it, never hear the words we whisper to each other, never stop to slow down or realize that people need other people. Dreams about the future keep me up at night. Had a dream that you were working at an embassy in a land across the ocean, and that I would never see you again. Dreams rarely ever are coherent, they rarely ever come true. Every song I hear is a love song in one way or another, even if it isn't obvious. A world without someone to talk to, someone to hold, is absolutely unthinkable. Takes my breath away. I guess it's wired into our being to connect with those we will never reach, never be able to truly feel in Christian's bedroom. And all that night he held me, we exchanged vows as if we were getting married. Half of me believed he was joking, but I knew he wasn't. In a darker world, it is unthinkable to live a life without him. 2 years later, we'll say goodbye, and then we'll realize what we lose. To never be able to truly feel in Christian's bedroom. And all the night he held me, we exchanged vows, as if we were getting married. Half of me believed he was joking, but I knew he wasn't. In a darker world, it is unthinkable to live a life without him. 2 years later, we'll say goodbye, and then we'll realize what we lose. To connect with those we will never reach, never be able to truly feel in Christian's bedroom. 2 years later, we'll say goodbye, and then we'll realize what we lose.
I need to find a way to release, a way to let out the anger I hold, the stories I write about a world where the sun always shines, constitute an outburst against the pain that threatens to grip my life and drown and take any hope I have for leaving New York, or even smiling again. How any person you can name will always follow a convenient lie. Unthinkable how the hope I had before no longer exists. Grasping in the dark, we need an excuse, would aid to help each other up when we fall down, because we have no connection, no love. I know death will come eventually. At least it's Friday, and I can go home and stare at the walls and contemplate. The day when my lungs will stop, but for now I am thankful to be alive, while the darker world continues to follow down the path it will never reverse, and everything I will fear will happen eventually. I don't ever want to grow up, live in the colder world where I know I will never fit in, never hear the right words, the words of comfort or joy, because so much is broken when we don't speak. But Christian's here, and we talk every night about new religions that no one knows about. We talk about what it's like to die, and if it's any different than having never existed. And I go to sleep and dream all night that I am unable to move when I need to speak, because if we spoke, we would hear about the torment in each other's hearts. Sunday comes around, the world goes to church. The world is deceived. Religion will never satisfy us, always leave us wanting more. My imaginary friend never made me any less lonely, could not unravel the twist inside. Tomorrow will end where it begins. And the sunlight in the world's eye envisioned never materializes on the Spelman High School floor. The world is frigid, but you are here and your embrace is warm. If there is a God worth worshiping, I recognized him in the moment when Christian held me while the other students walked by. The moment I lost my sanity, because I believe I will never make it through this Monday without him. Come full circle, our bright futures are receding. I cannot sit still at the end of the world. If it did come, and it won't, we'll be called by the people who know what's going on. But we will rudely hang up on them. I should feel safe. But it never made me happy, never made me feel sure about myself. And I know that our cores are all intact, but the flesh surrounding us convinces us that we have to stay in this world, that we cannot simply disappear on the day of our best friend's funeral. But I still believe the world will never end. We need to escape with our lives, but in the next 300 years we will be dead and buried. The days aren't getting any brighter, the weeks are dragging on, and we have all the time left in the world. There's only one lifetime to live. How beautiful it is to think, Christian, that life goes on without us. It doesn't matter if one of us dies, then the other suffers. But it never made me happy, never made me feel sure about myself. And I know that our cores are one intact, but the flesh surrounding us convinces us that we have to stay in this world, that we cannot simply disappear on the day of our best friend's funeral. Happy, never made me feel sure about myself. And I know that our cores are all intact, but the flesh surrounding us convinces us that we have to stay in this world, that we cannot simply disappear on the day of our best friend's funeral. But I still believe the world will never end. We are peaceful. We will never fight back. People tell me that you're not afraid to die. I am not afraid to die at all. I'm totally at peace, because no one will remember us. We don't talk like we used to. We only talk past each other. We never recognize how dreadful life is, because we are enthralled with every moment, and we'll never forget a day. All I need is to hear a Christian's voice. There is nothing here worth fighting for, no cause worth dying for. We believe the world will never end. Let's wait 10 years and see if we're proven wrong. Let's wait 10 years and see if we're proven wrong. Christian called me last night, something about demons, vampires that wanna drink our blood, brand us as their own. I know he's lost his mind.
can't see each other anymore. Please stop contacting me. You've become someone else. I'm living my life the way I want, and I will never change. We used to be so close, but I cannot go down the path you've chosen. Cannot worship a God who drowns creation with fire fierce and wild. You need to know I love you. You need to know this world descends to hell. Those words will echo in my mind for the next 10 years. I do not want to sacrifice. I do not want to die. We can't see each other anymore. Please stop contacting me. You've become someone else. I'm living my life the way I want, and I will never change. We used to be so close, but I cannot go down the path you've chosen. Cannot ship a God who drowns creation with fire fierce and wild. You need to know I love you. You need to know this world descends to hell, to hell, to hell. Those words will echo in my mind for the next 10 years. I do not want to sacrifice. I do not want to die.
Silence comes over me. Silence never ends until death. I cannot imagine, I will never recognize how much I need you. No one will ever stop. Drop what they are doing for any reason. Not even on Judgment Day, when we reject the Catholic faith. Forever we walked out that door into the dark world, where all that is here, loneliness, decaying, clawing down on our lives. Tell me about the pain you feel. I will never, and I never believe that it is real. The years went by and I was asleep. Wish I had recognized the freedom we will never have, the days we never spent by the pool. by and I was asleep. Wish I had recognized the freedom we will never have, the days we never spent by the pool.
I saw my brother today for the first time in 4 years in the living room. He just stood there for 10 seconds, a shadow over his face. I've come to tell you the one who created this universe is no God worth worshipping. He'll drown the world in fire, he said. I no longer recognize him. I will no longer be there for him. He's gone down a path I will never follow. I sat down next to him in total shock, and he told me, I've joined the sigil and I don't regret what I've done. I told him that I'm scared of everything he's become.
Told him that I'm scared of everything he's become.
Call Christian and tell him what happened, and he is not shocked to hear I called, but he is shocked to hear the path my brother chose. I want to be far from here. I no longer feel safe. The sigil will hunt you, and they will not stop until you are dead. He is dead for all you're concerned. You cannot save him, cannot change him back. And it hurts so much to know that my brother once was there for me when the world was darker, but now he imbibes everything I've ever feared. Drives me with sudden fear, kicking and screaming away.
all you're concerned. You cannot save him, cannot change him back. And it hurts so much to know that my brother once was there for me when the world was darker. But now he imbibes everything I've ever feared, drives me with sudden fear, kicking and screaming away.
Walking through New York City streets, and the fog over my head, hoping they will never find me. All my past concerns are nothing, and I know there is a meaning to life, but the air is frigid at night. The water pouring over my head. Why is it that we can't see? Don't know where we are. We will go under the water together, but we will not know when we will leave. Even if hellfire rains from the sky, as long as you kiss me, I will be happy. Even if we never understand what the truth about love is, still numb with desperation, filled with hatred, while everyone is concerned with where they will be. Next year I do not care at all, as long as I can sleep in his arms, as long as joy exists, as long as life is real, as long as I can feel, taste, breathe. Concerned with where they will be. Next year I do not care at all, as long as I can sleep in his arms, as long as joy exists, as long as life is real, taste, breathe.
And I do not know what the future holds, but I can hear the sirens and hear the bombs dying to leave New York, dying to believe Christian when he warns me, but no one is more faithless than myself. We have lost all connection, only bound by the waters of recreation, only bound with the blood covenant of our own, made with our skin against skin in the darker world. A miracle Now I remember what it was like to simply talk to Christian, what it is like to breathe a sigh of relief, knowing we are not dying of cancer, we are dying of something much worse. But I no longer care, I can feel the wind against my skin. The spirit that watches over us, truth that will never fail, and the sigil is conspiring against us, plotting our demise. We're the last ones who can see clearly the world the way it is, and I know I still feel this shattering pain. And I know I still feel this shattering pain, tearing slowly at my heart, veins are ripping. And I know I never will feel safe again, and all of the events of the world are going away. Christians said they would. Another attack by terrorists in the streets of Washington, D.C. Another bombing in faraway lands. Another day we suffer in perfect misery. We are the only ones to feel beauty in the storm. We are the only ones to feel more. And I wonder what made my brother lose his mind like he has. Take a complete 180-degree turn in his life. He is so far gone, he is unreachable. August 18, 2060, the one who founded the sigil was a former Benedictine monk. In the 13th century, he made a pact with Lucifer, who appeared to him in a vision of light and gold, and promised him that the woman he loved would be his forever, if only he obeyed. And I know the days are counting down, and we will realize how much pain this act of selfishness cost us. But he only lived for another year when his friends stabbed him in the back. Fresh blood on their hands. They wanted to have his power to bend people's will, to change the course of history, to know aspects of the future and predict what will happen line by line. Power they believe to be almost limitless, but there was no way they could save their own skins, no way they could walk away unscathed. Christian told me he loves me more than anything in the entire universe. And I did not say a word in response, because my pain is overwhelming. Christian told me he wanted to live with me in Ontario, and that if the sigil ever come back, he will protect me from the vampires that want to drink our blood. and haunt our every footstep. I wanna leave this country, I wanna leave New York. Taking the New York City subway, another day in my dead-end job, another day to complain. The demons that surround us, the vampires that want to eat our flesh and drink our blood. This is how we are victimized every single day. We never will have a soul to tell, because no one will ever believe. And all I think about is high school. Can you feel my skin against yours? We are alone together, we are dying in each other's arms. But slowly and surely life will be like this. There will be no comfort for pain, just walking through the streets of a world that will burn in nuclear fire. And deep inside my nuclear fiber, I know that this pain was meant to end. We are never satisfied with what we feel, but saying your name is enough to mask the agony.
Say goodbye to this world that we knew so briefly, but it means more than heaven, because it descends to hell every day. From now on I will always say I love you, 'cause I will give myself away. Even if we never find each other, you are broken, you are bitter, you are filled with venom. Fire that will consume the world, burn souls in hellfire for eternity. But you are enough, saying your name gives me comfort. I know new life in will one day burn in nuclear fire, the fire from your heart. Because no one will understand, because no one ever believes. We shut the door to the better part of our lives, turned away from the most holy trinity, light shining like a trillion suns. But you are enough, saying your name gives me comfort. And I know new I see will one day burn in nuclear fire, the fire from your heart. Because no one will understand, because no one ever believes. We shut the door to the better part of our lives, turned away from the most holy Trinity, light shining like a trillion suns.
It feels like 10 years. It's been 5, and I remember when we were intimate for the very first time. We made a promise to each other, never to leave each other until death. We've crossed the line. There is no middle ground. If only there were words to describe the pain, the threat of an eternity without you. The thought takes my breath away. Overloads my mind when you hold me. I know salvation is here, though when my wounds are neck deep, they will never heal. Though there are no Catholic priests living, we exchange our vows and sign the dotted line. We exchange our vows and sign the dotted line.
At a mall in Toronto, the day after we made it official, our new life together. We take pictures of ourselves, and I know that smile is a lie. The words that explain why you feel so much pain are taken from me before I can let them loose. I am never sure that life is worth living, never sure that I exist. But when you kiss me, the first fruits of recreation, the sound of kingdom come, the
residual hoping to erase what we've built together. We may never find again. We look out at Lake Ontario, and from now on we will wonder what it would be like to never have existed, never have been cursed with the damnation of breathing. But Christian calms my nerves like heroin in my veins. It is unfortunate to be born. It is even worse to die, but it is the greatest grace not to exist at all, to only exist in the mind of God. If Christian never existed, he would remain a fiction in my mind. But more real than anything in the cosmos.
Sometimes I lose hope and am unable to move, unable to speak, except to tell you that my thoughts are incomprehensible, and I know life becomes more painful with each and every breath, and I know eternity tantalizes me, but it exists when we are alone. When our daughter is born, she will know what it means to suffer, know what it means to lose it all. And I know are not enough. No one stands in judgment. We think there's nothing wrong. We think we're doing fine. Our hearts are bleeding and slowly stopping. We walk through the streets of different cities alone. And Canada seems so far away, and the night was so freezing. We sat in separate classrooms and were mocked by the ones who rejected charity. But I love you, we lost some friends, and I will never meet those people who used to be your friends. Silence can erase so much when we have no ears to hear what defines who we are, and we don't stop. All we do is complain, and we know nothing at all about it. We pray together in our bedroom. We regret the days we spent apart.
I used to hear so much music. Now the world has grown quiet. The decadence before the war, the pain that throbs inside me. Because we will never understand how simple the solution is. I had a flashback in my mind. We were at Spellman again. And as soon as I saw you, I sobbed, knowing what our futures would be like in the next 5 years. And I wanted to make love to you in that dark and empty classroom, but I couldn't. Too cold to take off our clothes, too frigid to reveal your bare, stripped heart, too silent to hear you say to me the words I never hear. Our hearts are more fragile than ever. And I think about the pain that throbs and robs us of our meaning. We are so numb, we cannot feel it. We'll never again remember the time we kissed each other. We're caught by Mr. Fitz, but I must wake up someday. We were told to believe in God, that God would end the loneliness. And so I prayed each day and night, and then I met you. The only time a prayer was answered, but it was enough. Even when they told us where to be, no medication could ever heal me. Let me live without you. You told me about the visions you saw in the last 5 years, a promise of the future, which may be an empty lie. I will always be ruthless, but I love you. Love and rage are both the same. They have the same end. Both of them connect to you. Find their summation in you and you and me.
Last night, your guardian angel came down from heaven and told me about people who would never exist because of the decisions humanity had made, the days that would have materialized. Had Adam not rejected charity, had the words of the letters I write to you reached the ears of God, and I am stunned to hear that my words have no power to change our destiny. You take my hand, we walk through New York City streets, hoping they will never find us. We hate to sleep at night, we are all that is left, the only ones awake. The explosion we just heard
on the news tomorrow. For now we walk away. Total panic, state of emergency, state of ignorance. The world is a place where wicked people thrive, where the saints are burned. It is impossible to comprehend this violence if there is no justice, if no one will ever understand who we are, or if there is no day of judgment. On a flight to Toronto, a nation in darkness, the fabric of my heart will not believe we will be safe, we will be alone. I feel the overwhelming presence of childhood nightmares. All of the creatures I feared, worse than dying, and no one would believe me when I told them how afraid I was, and the world is against us.
All my life I've heard you. Only lies have left my lips, answers to questions you would have died to hear the answer to the words that left my lips were never simple. Life would be like this. The words were never yes or no. Thought I was following destiny, but I was wrong. There will be days when you will call, but no one will answer the phone. There will be days when your lips will move, but no one will hear a sound. On that night, the words left my lips. I called out your name, but you did not hear a sound. When you will call, but no one will answer the phone. There will be days when your lips will move, but no one will hear a sound. But no one will hear a sound. But no sound. On that night, the words left my lips. I called out your name, but you did not hear a sound. The world has become so small, yet so fragile, and at the same time more valuable in proportion. But this world became the victim of abortion. On the part of God, we may never see the glory that was meant to exist, never recognized.
how beautiful we are. Clear my mind, your body, your testament to me. But I can no longer feel this world, not my home. Not a place of celebration. They sold their souls to Lucifer, held down in isolation, overwhelming misery. I stood in the midst of the crowd, constantly wishing to leave the world behind, knowing when the bombs would fall, the day, the hour. And when I tried to warn them, I ended up in a mental hospital, where we spent our better days, the only time we spent together. Freshman year at Spelman Catholic High School, how could I forget catastrophe? Worse than the planet being hit by a comet, worse than being torn away from you. Saint Valentine imbibed the rage of this world. That means more than heaven, because this world descends to hell. When I give myself, though I am from another universe that this realm could never touch, never hope to grasp, conceptualize. Why we cannot speak, enthralled with the sunlight, but the sunlight will soon be gone. Forever, forever never ends, and my only hope is that we will leave this universe together. I don't wanna live in this world. I cannot sleep, constant visions I see each day and every night. If only you could understand, you'd know it's gonna be alright once when you hear a new world order, salvation without borders, overflowing mercy. The love of the Trinity never fails and never ends. Forever, forever never ends, and my only hope is that we will leave this universe together. And I don't wanna live a new world order, salvation without borders, overflowing mercy. The love of the Trinity never fails and never ends. cannot walk Toronto streets again, though so familiar, the blood soaking from our hands, from our feet, from our side, from my head, reminds me, liberates me, tells me I'm an alien out of this universe, lost in a different one that no one can ever touch, like the spirit of the wind that will lead me home again. And when the light shuts off, all I do is pray, all I do is write letters to Christian. We are dying in our false celebration, and I've been meaning to tell him, but these stains enough, I bear the wounds of God. When the light shuts off, all I do is pray, all I do is write letters to Christian. We are dying in our false celebration, and I've been meaning to tell him, but these stains enough, I bear the wounds of God.
I had a dream last night that you died. Surreal, hopefully not prophetic, but our thoughts have rarely been random, never been anything but detestable. And we must learn to let go of each other. Days without Christian, days without charity. Saint Vincent Ferrer, pray for us. Raise more than 20 people from the dead, but there will be no more miracles. I think we can do without them. We need to give ourselves away. And I stand here testifying before the judge that what I saw was real. He will never believe me, and here I am in a mental hospital, just like you were so many years ago, where you spent your better days, your only days with me. We need to believe in miracles. We need to recall our voices. Need to leave
walk on water, I will not drown. Saint Tertisius, think of this world that we cannot even understand. When most of us are gone, when most of us are cast back in the eternal fire. Another sunset, another step toward deeper unity, another lost friendship, remembering the promise of what could be, but will never materialize. Through all my doubts and fears, those will remain the same. Another instance of salvation at the last possible moment. My prayer is now for victory as we take the last steps toward perfect unity. Not everything happens for a reason that was meant to be planned by God. One day this will disappear. We had every opportunity, but we're only alive for one night of our lives. I had no hope until the day I learned secrets no one ever known. Not just about a world that would one day become our own, but an end to all the rage. That you experience first, that leads us far from here. All my life I screwed up my chances and coasted half asleep, because I do not believe that any of this is real when compared to when we walk in pure sunlight. The blades of grass will be cut against our feet like sharpened razor blades. Sick, mentally dead, morally screwed beyond control, beyond reason, beyond heaven or hell. I would rather die than face the end. I will never return to King Street East, where we suffer needlessly, and there will be no one to comfort us. And like you did, I comforted them. Though all they did was cry, no one cared, no one speaks for them. I held him in my arms. Medication will make the pain go away. No one is aware. The simple solution: faith, hope,
never be anyone to hold us again. And God, let me know their secrets, let me know their pain. Feeling the energy of the universe flow in and out of me. He said, I will never see my family again. I told him it wasn't true, and I saw a Christian's name written on the wall. Charity, and he killed himself, hung himself from the ceiling beam, while no one was watching. My rosary beads in hand. We do not have much time, and the news does not scare me. Mass executions in New York City streets. It's so close to the home where I was born, where I was raised. They reap our damnation, they give us our well-deserved payment for what we've set our minds to, that can only end in death. And we wonder why this feels slightly wrong. Anything but tragic. Because we trusted the heretics on the television, because we wouldn't fall asleep. But instead, listen to an intoxicating siren song, a fate worse than death, a demise worse than eternal fire. No need to wonder. I haven't heard from you, Christian, since I heard about the bombing at the Canadian embassy in Egypt. The future comes without our permission. The new day is merciless. Before you left, and then I saw a vision, but God made me promise not tell a soul what I saw. If I told anyone, the universe would cease to exist. But I will never tell a soul what was meant for only me. For as long as I exist, and we're all in need of recreation, we are all begging to leave this hell. But this goes on after Jesus comes back. We will not exist anymore.
will not exist anymore in the truest sense. We will be born of water and blood and not remember any ounce of pain. In Ghana, a nation torn by war, I came to find Christian, came to find my husband. He told me not to come here. Found him in the hospital, baptizing those on their deathbeds. I do not remember what he was telling me when the door opened behind me and the bullets started to fly. He forced himself in front of me like a shield, gave his life so I could live. Events play out just like our dreams, and we have one chance to change our fate. 10 minutes later, we pull the sheet over his face. But I have hope that conquers death. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, I say to you, arise. No one in the West will believe what happened.
I walk through the fields and beside the lake, and I can see the days pass like seconds, and I can see the war with hell and demons flood the world. You take my hand and the blood transfers to yours. A disease without a cure, life in Ontario. Used to be so oblivious, but it became obvious that all good and sweet things have an expiration date. Even the ones we cannot live without. A dragon speaks with venom, tries to pull us over the edge. We stayed up on those nights, praying those 15 decades together. A plea to return to a world we forget, cannot conceptualize. I expected you to tell me the truth about love, but no one will speak the right words again because of the curse laid upon us. Used to be so oblivious, but it became obvious that all good and sweet things have an expiration date. Even the ones we cannot live without. A dragon speaks with their signs, will pull us over the edge. We stayed up on those nights.
without. A dragon speaks with venom, tries to pull us over the edge. We stayed up on those nights, praying those 15 decades together. A plea to return to a world we forget, cannot conceptualize. I expected you to tell me the truth about love, but no one will speak the right words again because of the curse laid upon us.
You will never find us again, because we are too young to die like this. If they had slit our throats, heaven would have avenged our deaths, would have destroyed the world for the sake of you and me. Nothing ever will change my mind, and I am not sure if we can continue to live our lives in a world controlled by the sigil, running and resisting omens of the future, warnings about nuclear fire. Our world will never end, the city will never burn. Do not be concerned, blinded by pain and disharmony. I am apathetic to everything except for the light that I can see through the waters I've been plunged under. Maybe one day we'll wake up from our coma, find the place where we belong, no longer ignore rhyme and reason.
Christian, you were right and I was wrong. Remember the day we met, when we find heaven, hell, or something in between, or something entirely new, something we've never dreamed of. But when you see my face there, you will never know that it's really me. Maybe as good as a hallucination projected in your mind. And when I die and I see you there, how will I know it's really you? Our lives are cut short, and those in Toronto never cared, until the rain started belching from the sky. The door to the ark is closing. When it closes, nothing will exist again. We don't know what it means to breathe, and as I sleep in your arms, I know I will never feel your heartbeat again. When I woke up, your heart was cold and frozen. I am alone. I can barely stand because the tears keep me down. I cannot stand still because the songs that define us fade into separate melodies. Sing it out, the symphony. You have forgotten the words we were never bold enough to say. This is my punk rock insurgence, in which I find my soul, breathing in the echoes which break the silence that has been here since our first day of life together. Listen to the melody and have faith in every word I say. Keep them in your soul and shout them at your demons that come to claim. They come to claim. Your nuclear fiber, because these words existed before the conception of the universe in the mind of God. I will strip these words down to a sentence. When all days are gone, we will meet again and we will still be young. To say, this is my punk rock insurgence, in which I find my soul, breathing in the echoes which break the silence that has been here since our first day of life together. Listen to the melody and have faith in every word I say. Keep them in your soul and shout them at your demons that come to claim. They come to claim, come to claim. Your nuclear fiber, because these words existed before the conception of the universe in the mind of God. I will strip these words down to a sentence. When all days are gone, we will meet again and we will still be young. We will meet again and we will still be young. Again, and we will still be young. But we will still be young. But we will still be young.
The wind, Toronto's this fractured skyline, heat and cold. Busy streets we walked hand in hand. All of these are gone. The gunshots, my screams, words people told me, I don't believe. I put the part of me that was willing to death long ago. A closed mind to prevent anyone from taking your heart away from mine. I will never feel it beat again. We went to bed, we never opened the door again, for fear of losing a child again. But instead, I lost you. Today is Judgment Day, the day we waited for. Fire and brimstone from the sky.
The sobering talk the professor gave about how we will never stop. The bombs, how we all will slowly die. And don't forget when we were together. Don't forget that we will die. We are losing the magic we had before. We are falling so far behind, not just in school, but in the way we don't understand. Falling into unpayable debt. I'd rather stay home than confront this. Rather would play the Elder Scrolls games I haven't played in 5 years. Just lose myself in a world I will never touch. Sometimes I wanna jump out of my skin, like jumping out of a moving car, like giving up on life, like donating your organs to your dying friend while you are still alive. And it is almost like giving up on you, but I cannot simply disappear. Cannot crawl away the way I walked away from you on the last day of high school. It's like crawling out of my skin, crawling into a nightmare that we will never wake from. But we always lie to ourselves, tell ourselves that this will end, that someone will finally open up to me, and we can have deep conversations about how we understand each other so clearly, and how we are mountains of feelings and hurt that will never be understood or even looked at. I almost forgot to tell you that my soul is no longer here, that it has been ripped out of my chest. We have problems that are insignificant. We are simply Americans, dying in our apathy. Never will help those across the ocean who are dying of AIDS. Never will make friends with the stranger who lives across the street. You don't understand why we need to fall in love. We are absolutely worthless.
power, who I can. I wish there was more time in the world, and we will wait here for the girl we love forever, because she promised she would be here at this time, but she will never be here. I say your name, I love you.
I say your name, I love you.
I love you. I wish there was more time in the world, and we will wait here for the girl we love forever, because she promised she would be here at this time, but she will never be here. I say your name, I love you. I love you. I say your name, I love you.
Lately it has been so hard for me to sit down and do anything. All I can do is run down these streets as fast as I can. We never stop, we are nothing but pieces that do not fit together. I am saying we are celebrating graduating from high school, but we will never leave here. As if we killed ourselves the day of graduation, and we will haunt these hallways for eternity. Some say that when you die, Whatever you feel right before you take your last breath, you will feel for the rest of eternity. But what I'm really saying is that these pages are stained red with my blood, and I made a promise that we will escape from this world. But I'm not saying that I'm not lying.
I remember my time in a mental hospital, and I remember the girl who was reading people their fortunes, calling on Lucifer to bend people's will. But what I'm really saying is, this is the longest day of my life. This is the worst last trip, and people will use their words to try to convince you to join their religion. But if you have any faith, believe this, that our world was created for hell. Our lives were meant to end. Was created for hell. Our lives were meant to end.
Today I am young, tomorrow I will certainly die. Eternity is too long. Never is not long enough, and there is no moderation. There is only heaven or hell, but none of us have a choice. will certainly die. Eternity is too long, never is not long enough. And there is no moderation, there is only heaven or hell, but none of us have a choice. Why? Today I am young, tomorrow I will certainly die. Eternity is too long, never is not long. And there is no moderation, there is only heaven or hell, but none of us have a choice, have a choice. And there is no moderation, there is only heaven or hell, but none of us have a choice, have a choice, have a choice, have another voice.
In a better world, we have something to cry about. I want to ask God to change what the Bible says before it was written, so that we can go to heaven and forgive each other, so that we can learn to love all over again, so that we will not be certainly on a flight across the country. The words stitched together prove we are wrong. So much knowledge just waiting to be forgotten. So many years go by until we will forget and only remember being alone in my bedroom, 'cause I've excommunicated you surgically from my past memories, doomed to eternal misery. there for me. We never tell the truth. We never know what it means not to live as a cleric, promoting a false and pagan religion, so set in our ways that we never consider change.
YouTube videos about what it was like 5 years ago, and I know we are dying to understand. I feel the life being sucked out. Beatrice, Portinari, Trump's the one. Your love was torture. We found our liberty, we lost our salvation, and my dear, you know that when the last day of the world happens, I will not change anything I am doing. My heart will not be moved. And my dear, you know that when the last day of the world happens, I will not change anything I am doing. My heart will not be moved. Believe in me if you believe in me. We will recognize that we can inspire every nation to stop fighting with bombs, drop radical Islam. I think the war-torn world simply needs to drop what they are doing and have a beer with me. There is no reason for violence. We need days without slavery. We need to hear our names called. Yes, that means it's time. Leave, and I know I've lost you. And in the embassy office, I will forget myself. But at a rock concert, I'll see you walk by. We won't be together in the dorm room. I will remember you.
years ago, I lost my mortal soul, and I locked you outside and never let you in again. But then regretted it for the rest of my life, because some years ago I spent all my money on what I would never need, what I would never use. And as I walked away, the music in my ears reminded me of what it is like to live forever alone. Alone. What it is like to never wake up after the most exhilarating vacation to countries across the ocean after the bombs go off, and we sit together holding each other's hands, contemplating what the world would be like if we never met each other. But it never sunk in, 'cause the music in my ears reminds me that we are always fluid, always fluid with emotion, and we'll never stop moving, never stop going forward. And I struggle with this, I cannot hold myself together. And I always say that on the night I met Rachel, she'll never talk to me afterwards, because we are dying in our false celebration, because this night is incomprehensible. And I'm telling you that this music is enough to make my soul burn in hell, everlastingly, to prove that everyone is absolutely a liar. Day we die, we might not realize that we need to connect with others, because we spend all our time on the internet trying to reach someone, but they will never pick up the phone. After all, we are connected, because no matter how close we feel, we can never touch their souls. And when we die, we will be deceived into thinking that the hallucinations we see right before we die really represent the people that we love. But we are wrong. We need saving. Someone to enter in from another universe, just in time to tell us we are wrong, to tell us to stop moving, because every ounce of pain is louder than every love song. Every day will never exist again. And the way you look at me makes me regret ever having existed. What grace it would be to never have been alive. Die, we will be deceived
deceived into thinking that the hallucinations we see right before we die. And when we die, we will be deceived into thinking that the hallucinations we see right before we die really represent the people that we love. But we are wrong. We need saving, someone to enter in from another universe, just in time to tell us we are wrong, to tell us to stop moving. Because every ounce of pain is louder than every love song. Every day will never exist again. And the way you look at me makes me regret ever having existed. What grace it would be to never have been alive. We need to comprehend we are far worse off living in the world we envision in our dreams. This world means more to God than heaven, because it descends to hell. We are far worse off living in the world we envision in our dreams. This world means more to God than heaven, because it descends to hell.
The day Skyrim came out, I took alienation to the knee. Took my heart and lost it. Tell me what I need to hear. I no longer have faith. Now we say goodbye for now. I'm shivering, and there is absolutely no use in describing how I feel. There is absolutely no reason not to give up. I'm giving up on you. I lie down and kiss you in a world beyond the afterlife, because their God did not fail us, hand our lives over to Lucifer. But all I do is play these Elder Scrolls games, wish
songs about when we had a good time. And the bombs go off in Syria, where war will never end. But I cannot see a difference between where we are now and where we were last year, because nothing will bring back Tom Deuster House or any of the people I used to know. Nothing will change our minds, make us stop being sectarian, following false religions or taking extreme sides, because we don't know what moderation means, and we don't know how to say no. I lie down and kiss you in a world beyond the afterlife, because their God did not fail us, hand our lives over to Lucifer. But all I do is play these Elder Scrolls games, wishing I could disappear, listening to pop songs about when we had a good time. And the bombs go off in Syria, where war will never end. But I cannot see the difference between where we are now and where we were last year, because nothing will bring back Tom Deuster House or any of the people I used to know. Nothing will change our minds, make us stop being sectarian, following false religions, or taking extreme sides, because we don't know what moderation means, and we don't know how to say no. Party, I saw Allie and asked her if she wanted to slow down for a moment and maybe go out to dinner. But I don't remember what she said, because in my dream I went home and took so much of my own medication that I ended up in the hospital for 3 weeks. And during those 3 weeks I realized that I miss Molly so much that I will spend my life not realizing, not succumbing to the meaning or purpose that we exist for in the first place. Because I am starting to believe that without the divine faith, we are without direction and chase the wind. Because nothing will ever convince me that I am wrong, but the feeling you get when you are dumbed down because of pills, when you are dying in your false celebration. Because on a wedding day we thought we all were happy, but then we realize that we will never share in the same joy, because the demons haunt my footsteps, fill my dreams. end of the party, I saw Allie and asked her if she wanted to slow down for a moment. At the end of the party, I saw Allie and asked her if she wanted to slow down for a moment and maybe go out to dinner. But I don't remember what she said, because
to wake up, see the world in different colors, and witness the gifts that come in the seasons, all of them passing, is the source of peace, a miracle. I thought I had you figured out, but I never understand. You fade from me, there is no connection. Don't kiss her, don't touch her. In fact, don't even look at her. Torture. We fall in love with the words we hear on the television, enthralled with the lies, can't get her out of my mind. I never believed in salvation, because that is when we are hand in hand. What does it mean to be alone? Demons that flood the world, control us, deceive us, orchestrate every event, tell Donald Trump what to say. Way too late, cannot reach you or touch your soul. Breaks my heart. We fall in love with the words we hear on the television, enthralled with the lies, can't get her out of my mind. I never believed in salvation, because that is when we are hand in hand. What does it mean to be alone? Demons that flood the world, control us, deceive us, orchestrate every event, tell Donald Trump what to say. Way too late, cannot reach you or touch your soul. Breaks my heart. ISIS affiliate website claimed responsibility for the bombing in Brussels. There will be no place to go when the world goes to war. But here we are, just wasting time in the world, while everyone else seems so sure about themselves. Thank God the third bomb did not explode. Found in a suitcase, I miss you, I love you. They shut the door in my face, my soul is dying, my heart is hope and his cohorts, opening the gates to hell. They shut the door in my face. My soul is dying, my heart is already cold. The nation's in flames. We've grown up without a family, and we will never want one. And we need a reason to forgive, like pornography or poison, skull and bones dead in the grave. I believe in charity, please believe in me. The anti-pop and his cohorts, opening the gates to hell. Words will never be enough. If only we will slow down to listen, but since you hung up on me, I don't even remember why. If there were words to express, it would make no difference. Disembodied from language, we never see the world behind your eyes, just sweeping generalizations. We fall into a pit, following after the blind, and I will never be okay. I've forgotten what you look like, forgotten how to sleep at night, also forgot why. You never ask me if I'm okay. I need to know how you're responding to my words. Falling behind an empty bed after the last night on earth. Sentiments I would never believe. We walk through Berkeley Park, we simply forget, no reason for words. Religions are old and new.
We need to leave forever. We wanna change. We never lift our hands. Does anyone know how much we suffer? Life in the favela, drugs we can't stop taking, dying in our sleep. Holy Mother of God, pray for us sinners now, at this hour of our death. Canada, so far away, a nation in a fog, a nation waiting to slide into the ocean. Corporations controlling how we think. I've lost my mind. I've grown so familiar with despair, because no one has the Christian faith. Can you feel me when you dream at night, because I am buried in your nightmare. We never stop. I live underneath the bridge. I can't bring myself to speak. I've lost the words I need. All the words have lost their meaning. We don't sustain ourselves. We take and never give. Fuck, can you even hear me? Wait, I think I figured out why we need to leave here forever.
I am dying in this false celebration. I was primarily a happy person before 2011. The waves of the oceans will cover me. The bus ride across Ontario, the trip to Brazil we will never return from.
Selling books to anyone willing to listen. Shut your eyes and fall fast asleep. Head in the Brazilian sand. Life in hell, heaven still far away. Natalie, life, death, or simply all the things I feared more than dying. We are losing ourselves in the Atlantic. Forgot how to tell time. Forgot we're in different time zones. Thought you were next to me. I forgot how your hand feels, Natalie. Yes, I will jump from the highest cliff until we find what charity means. We're getting out of this together. We together are an act of rose. Rage.
Encapsulated in this moment, filling up every blank page and erasing the ones we never cared about, filling them with our own words. They never see our lives, they are outside the church. We don't have much time to live, are you sure? Is this tragic? It's anything but acceptable.
is tragic, it's anything but acceptable.
Like I did long ago, I fight the depression, fall into the fathomless stirring ocean. I see the apartment buildings from the balcony. What if I was one of those people who lived there? But no, I will never escape my skin. I am a hungry poet. I am dying in my isolation. I want to cast a spell on Daniela, make her care that I don't care, that every breath we take will never exist again. I am a hungry poet. I am dying in my isolation. I wanna cast a spell on Daniela, make her care. I don't care that every breath we take will never exist again.
Good morning, dear. The world was young for us, full of hope. The hope you gave to me through your songs made me feel like I was still alive. Good night, my love. We all depart into the same night, into the everlasting fire. And I know life is dangerous, which makes every emotion I have for you more than just a crush. Tonight we used to talk on the phone all night, and I have the same dream every night. I look for Christina, but I can't find her. 12-3, because I know no one care, no one will breathe. Slow down and realize how much we cut each other without even knowing. At the end of the world, there will be earthquakes in various places, and you will break my heart, because every song I heard from you was a love song. No one will read this poem, no one will fucking care, no one will breathe. Slow down and realize how much we cut each other without even knowing. At the end of the world, there will be earthquakes in various places, and you will break my heart, because every song I heard from you was a love song. Day inside with the blinds closed, another moment away from you. We've become unreachable. A day without sunlight, sophomore year at Bishop O'Connell. Another year will pass, eventually we all forget. Don't forget that we were together. Don't forget when we will die. We're all a little desperate. At times like this I realize that this pain threatens to encapsulate me. And I walked away looking through Instagram pictures and remembering when we went out drinking. If I could encapsulate the moment when we were together laughing, we wouldn't need to leave the world. But the darkness falls upon us, the days are monotonous and are getting painfully long. Another day in a dead-end job and I cannot concentrate. We'll never again move on. Wouldn't need to leave the world. But the darkness falls upon us, the days are monotonous and are getting painfully long. Another day in a dead-end job and I cannot concentrate. We'll never again move on.
She said, Joey, I know that desperation is one of the worst feelings, like being taken away from sunlight, being taken away from you, until the world falls apart. I will simply watch the clouds move, watch you. In my dreams, watch a war in a nation far away. Watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. The world is bored to death as the vampires plot in the darkness to suck our blood.
Today I learned that even though she calls on Lucifer, vampires to suck our blood, I still can't keep my head on earth, never sober. You will take away everything we forget, how to be peaceful. We could do without religion. In fact, it makes us feel so peaceful, believing there is no God. Fuck, I can't move without thinking of you. Every time I try, I feel prodded, stabbed with an iron spike. I want to run away. I hope you read the words alright. I wish we knew each other. I've only seen you in my head, maybe in my dreams too. Or at least that's what I was told. Sitting on the psych ward bed, King Street East. If you see me as less human because of the pain I feel. You will take away everything we forget, how to be peaceful. We could do without religion. In fact, it makes us feel so peaceful, believing there is no God. Fuck, I can't move without thinking of you. Every time I try, I feel prodded, stabbed with an iron spike. With an iron spike, I want to run away. I hope you read the words I write. I wish we knew each other. I've only seen you in my head and maybe in my dreams too. Or at least that's what I was told. Sitting on the psych ward bed, see me as less human because of the pain I feel.
I don't believe you will ever understand suffering. I met a girl, she came in screaming, complaining that her family raped her. Sometimes we can never forgive. Heaven's burning like hell, or at least doesn't matter. I will never see it anyway. I want to fly, or at least drive away. Leave Toronto, but when these days aren't going by in the most painful way. This hospital is a prison, I'm keeping track of time. I've been silent so far about what really causes me pain. The world outside looks dry, even in the pouring rain. I've been afraid to write, I've been afraid to cry. The doctors tell me you don't exist, but I know that they are wrong. I love you more than words can say. Today I decided to stay up writing all night, poems about despair. What are the words people used to say? But I never heard them preaching a false and different religion. As if we change religions like our moods. Schizophrenia is real, pain is unbearable. An ocean view I saw in my mind. A woman standing there alone, my hands shaking uncontrollably. This is what I wrote on the walls today. I am a ghost, I fade away with the breeze. If we change religions like our moods, schizophrenia is real, pain is unbearable. An ocean view I saw in my mind. A woman standing there alone, my hands shaking uncontrollably. This is what I wrote on the walls today. I am a ghost, I fade away with the breeze. I am a ghost, I fade away with the breeze. Change religions like our moods. Schizophrenia is real, pain is unbearable. An ocean view I saw in my mind. A woman standing there alone, my hands shaking uncontrollably. This is what I wrote on the walls today. I am a ghost, I fade away with the breeze. This is what I wrote on the walls today. I am a ghost, I fade away with the breeze. It's already hard, it's already time. It's a brand new can't me bad, it's on you the time. I'ma be alright, I'ma be a light. I'm never going down on the other tide. It's about it now, it's about it so. It's a had to cry or I'm sweating the brown. I'm never going down on the other time. I'm never going down on the other time. It's already hard, it's already time. It's a brand new can't me bad, it's on you the time. I'ma be alright, I'ma be a light. I'm never going down on the other tide. It's about it now, it's about it so. It's a had to cry or I'm sweating the brown. I'm never going down on the other time. I'm never going down on the other time.
I tried to kill myself, it didn't work. You're what's keeping me alive, and I know you'll be thankful that I'm still alive. My head is not getting any clearer, falling into pure ecstasy each and every day. You'd be so professor, you taught me well. You're the reason I write these words. I never wanna that it's cold tonight. I'm crying out for help, begging to be found. No images I see will take this pain away from me. I don't wanna wake up, starting to like it here, though they say I will never be better. I don't believe in love, except when I say I love you. A world without you is unthinkable, the world I can't escape from. They say it's in my mind. Circles over and over again. I don't know when this will end, but if we could leave here, or if the pain would stop for one day, if nights were enjoyable again, how quickly we descend to hell. We'll work alone again. The world might be twisted, but the world might be twisted, but the world might be twisted, but the world might be. If nights were enjoyable again, how quickly we descend to hell.
If I could calm down, but I am a little too optimistic, a little too incoherent, losing my soul. Dear God, please give me the magic words I need that will convince you to take me away from here. We will never find what we are looking for. We are always totally blind, sinking deep into my bed, wishing I could pick one thought out of the many. Willing to do anything to have you hold me in your arms, hatred inside me. No improvement. I look out at the world around me, wondering if the days will ever be bright again. I don't know what went wrong without you. Life doesn't seem sweet, like that time in second grade when life began to change. But I feel so much energy forcing me to leave. Sometimes I never can finish my thoughts, never can express them. I feel empty, dying, evaporating, mesmerized. Please understand, and just like you, we aren't that different. Please don't pretend there's something that keeps us apart forever. If life were different, we would be friends. We would no longer be alone or walking in our separate ways. I want to change my name and leave Canada forever. Everyone will pretend to be kind. I am strong enough to make it through the storm.
Please forgive me, I was never there for you. I want to meet her someday, but she will never recognize me. I don't know what she looks like, but life isn't worth living without her. My mind is in a fog, and not one person will ever help me. The same questions every day. Are you having suicidal thoughts? Too late to do anything. Sorry I hurt you so much. Life should be boring, because every day is exactly the same. I wanna meet her someday, but she will never recognize me. I don't know what she looks like, but life isn't worth living without her. My mind is in a fog, and not one person will ever help me. The same questions every day. Are you having suicidal thoughts? Too late to do anything. Sorry I hurt you so much. Life should be boring, because every day is exactly the same. Because every day is exactly the same. I stood up for myself against the ones who spit in my face. Maybe I'm destined to always be alone on this psych ward bed. I wanna leave, escape my skin. Wanna find myself again in a different universe. Maybe other souls will find that place. We will be together and not remember any of this. Sometimes I find it hard to forgive, but I do it anyway. I find it hard to die, but I will do it anyway. 5 days from now, I will leave this psych ward. The days are getting colder,
5 days since I left King Street East, so I can stare at the walls again and find no meaning in life. In my apartment, talking to people on the phone I haven't seen in 10 years. I guess it doesn't matter, because the world is growing darker by itself. We used to laugh together, but now we only cry alone. Self-induced amnesia, symptoms always come back. Take those pills, hoping to disappear. If I could lose myself for one day, as long as you kiss me, I will be happy. Perfect misery, self-depreciate.
Words have become meaningless after blasting poetry. Your faces look cold. I don't feel the life that should come from them, the meaning of life, but they won't come close. I will never slow down. 10 years from now seems so long, but what is time without cycles? What is life without you? An empty system, like a machine sucked of all of its life. Walking through the city, I realize one day I will say goodbye. I wish I could help you, wish I could touch your soul. Certain time will go by. Maybe music gives us meaning, helps us to let go. I travel across the country, reading poetry. I sleep on the concrete floor. I met a girl, and we loved each other all the time. They told me she did not exist. They were dead wrong. We walked through the city, and I bought her flowers, looked her in the eyes. This moment will never exist again. I want this to never end, even though I will never be perfect. The world is dark without you. We come closer to the end of existence every single day.